RGLS, Regulus Therapeutics, spiking here near a dollar now, up 20 cents on RGLS, Romeo Golf Lima Sandy Company, announcing orphan drug designation of RGLS 4326 for the treatment of autosomal dominant polycystic kidney disease. That's RGLS. SILC Silicom reporting 26 cents. Sandy India Lima Charlie. The estimate was 26 cents for SILC. MARA, Marathon Patent Group, announcing purchase of 700 M315 ASIC miners and shipment of 660 S19 Probit main miners. That's Michael Alpha Romeo Alpha. Marathon expected to arrive mid August. That's MARA. DPW with a 13G filing out. Delta Papa Whiskey, DPW, 13G. Esausa Holdings reporting a stake in DPW, 9.9%. That's Delta Papa Whiskey, 13G filing. Shares of DPW Holdings getting a pop here, 254, up 9 cents on that 13G filing. Delta Papa Whiskey. VALE, Valet, Brazilian miner Valet says takes level 1 preventive measure at tailings dam at Mutuca mine at Nova Lima in Minas Gerais state. Says Valet recent inspections have not identified anomalies that may compromise dam safety, but its stability statement will be negative. That's VALE, Victor Alpha Lima Echo.
My
Coming up at 8:30, wholesale inventories and goods trade balance for June. ANPC, ANPAC Bio completes over 180,000 CDA-based cancer risk assessment tests. That's Alpha November Papa Charlie. LEAF. Investor Group owning over 40% of Leaf Group warns board not to ignore clearly expressed will of majority shareholders as it considers potential changes. Lima Echo Alpha Foxtrot. Press release now. AMPC on that press release, $7 now, very low volume, up $1.40. AMPC. Goods trade balance minus 70.64 billion. Retail inventories ex auto minus 0.8%. Wholesale inventories minus 2%. BAX Baxter and Yogo announced partnership for unique digital health solutions for home dialysis. That's Bravo Alpha X-ray. BAX. FARM Pharma Brothers amends credit agreement providing business update. Amends credit facility with JP Morgan. Chase. That's FARM Foxtrot Alpha Romeo Michael. LEVL Level 1 Bancorp reporting 35 cents. The estimate was 37 cents for LEVL, Lima Echo Victor Lima. OSTK T0 CEO Salam Salah provides update on company progress. That's OSTK, Oscar Sandy Tango Kilo. Shares getting a pop here, up $1, 59.37. T0 ATS is already transacting hundreds of thousands of shares per month and growing rapidly. That's OSTK. SABR, Pacific Airlines, entered strategic partnership with Sabre to power industry recovery and growth. That's SABR, Sandy Alpha Bravo Romeo. SMP, Standard Motor Products, reporting 52 cents. Sandy Michael Papa, the estimate was 20 cents. WW and CVS, WW Health Solutions added as a new wellness and weight management solution to CVS Health's Point Solutions Management offering. That's WW. Shares of WW, 26.75, up $1.35 on that press release. EARS, Oris Medical, announcing completion of enrollment into first part of Traverse Phase 2 study with AM125 in vertigo. That's EARS. Interim results to be announced in Q3 of 2020. KODK, Eastman Kodak, more highs now, 1497, closed at 794 on Tuesday. Kodak now over $15. MTRN, Materion, in a presentation, says expects 2020 capex of about $30 million net of customer prepayments for engineered clad strip project. That's Michael Tango Romeo November, Materion. RRBI Riverbank shares reporting 93 cents. Romeo Romeo Bravo India.
Morning. Uh, okay.
Pentagon to detail plans for
Why?
U.S. troop cuts in Germany.
Well, I thought that was the point of Realstream to stream to 30 different social media platforms. How does that work? Well, I don't want you to have to do that all the time. We got to find a shortcut here. You should just be able to hit the fucking button. That's what you would do on. Yeah. So I don't see nothing. Oh, okay, that's two screens.
IKEA reveals global expansion strategy at APOS 2020 Virtual Summit. That's India, Quebec. Shares of IKEA popping $21, up 34 cents. That's India, Quebec, IQ.
Okay. So when you do, so how, yeah, I guess how's that going to work with the Zoom? I thought it would just be Zoom and we'd be done with this shit and just recording it.
AbbVie announcing positive phase 3 data for atogepant and migraine prevention. That's Alpha
Yeah, but when
Bravo
OBS
Victor.
just, why do I have to,
AbbVie.
why would we hook that up to YouTube or whatever? Well, I thought there was, okay, I guess we can. Yep, that's fine. I was just thinking that that URL is sitting on our website from Restream, and then like, I mean, it's why would they? I don't know. I guess I'll have to look and see how that works because there would be a 20-day 20 OBS would be showing 20-minute delay on Zoom, and then the video is just posted for archiving on YouTube. I don't know. I guess we'll have to think about this, how that works, or what we're trying to accomplish. And then if somebody goes to Twitch, they're not seeing it anymore. Well, that's the point, unless the once a week is done. So knowing how to do this the once a week is important. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was great. It was fine. Told Ben where to get long at 07 and it worked out nice. Well, I said that's the next deal. I went over all the shit with him so he could fucking get this finally. He's fucking has a chart in there and I keep yelling at him. Like, I get so mad. I get so pissed at people. I'm like, Ben, what is yesterday's fucking RTH low? And he can't fucking answer me. And it takes him like 7 minutes. And I finally figured it out. He doesn't have the fucking profile on his chart. I know. But the point, so if I say 7 days ago, think how long the fucking delay is. And I'm getting irritated and pissed off because he's looking at some fucking chart. He doesn't have any color chart on there when the fucking thing starts, like Toss does, when the market fucking opens to look. Anyways, just stupidity crap or whatever. So anyway, he's a fucking creative person and he has no analytical shit anyway. So I went over that with him. That was positive out of there too. And then again, the same old stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to cover yesterday, not because of them. It might be a reaction. You tell me what to do. I just want to say that obviously they're not, there's some competitors or whatever, and they're highlighting, and I appreciate them saying that. And I held a trade yesterday. Generally, we are, if you're in the one and done, you should be out of that trade. And so I made a decision. Okay.
Kodak continuing 1528 now, the high on Kodak.
Right. So it's the competitors finding anything that they can for a flaw instead of looking at the positive stuff. Wow. I just don't want somebody else to be out there. Let me put it this way. I will not do it just so we get it. We kind of ran into that before too. I think it's important that people know that you're running your precision point, right? And that's not that there's conflict. I don't even like that word, but that's where there might be some discrepancies. So whether or not there's a trade for the swing trade, the time-based model, somebody could be in. Somebody could be in the 5-point one and done model. I could be in the contextual. And even though I said I was going to get out at 25, I decided that I hold it because of the balance in there from a contextual, and the fucking thing worked. And so yeah, was I sitting on 12 points against me? Could I have gotten burned? Sure, I could have. But if that's the model that you're sitting on, then that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But fuck, what, I know. I just don't want other people to get confused. Okay, let it go or whatever. Hmm? Just the obvious. Well, I put the other report in there too, and I said, so the biggest deal is that we're holding this 92.50, so trend doesn't mean that we can't drop back down and test it. So we can be in a little bit of a transition by losing the 19 again. Losing the 19 again is going to push us down into test the summit. So there's a good chance that you can play that for a long. We're going to think drop. So that would be my plays for longs. And then holding the 19 is going to push us up to test the previous day's RTH was at 30.25 again high. So that's really where we're at. We're in between the 0807, the 33, and yesterday's RTH high at 36.25. The issue, so the issue for direction right now is going to be watching the profile. We are sitting on the low end of yesterday's profile, below the POC. So because of that, it's saying it wants to push it down right now, correct this inventory, and that's the same thing on NQ. So NQ is low, tested 515 yesterday. And out of that, it's sitting on the POC again today. Same exact thing we're doing right now. So if we gain the POC in the 20s, this 26 area, then we're looking to push up and test the high. So that could be a long. Get up. Eight, I'd be above 26.
Good morning, guys. What's up? Ryan and Bart here. Sorry about that. We were going over the morning review by ourselves, and I turned the audio off halfway through. Just kind of have our little morning powwow for 15 to 30 minutes. So, my apologies. Guys, Bart's going to give you the morning dissertation. I'll tell you the areas that I'm looking at for the way that I trade. And, you know, as you guys can see, we're still in the same fucking shit. So, have at it, Bart.
All right. Good morning. Hey, FMOC today. So we know what that means. A little back and forth action. There's going to be some movements that'll take place, but it'll slow down as we get to 1 o'clock Central Time. We are not expecting any big moves, so to speak. I don't want to call if there would be or not, but I don't think there's going to be anything, obviously, any rate cuts or anything that's going to take place. Otherwise, we'll go more negative. But it doesn't mean that the market won't push around. There's a lot of fundamentalists that are going to be out there positioning themselves. And I've mentioned this before. Sometimes some of the levels might be front ran a little bit or go through them because of that, as they're trying to position themselves, which generally starts throughout the day, but you really see it. Denali Therapeutics. Either way, let's go over the overview of what happened. So yesterday we were in the range of the previous day, and we ended up at popping down and testing the low over there, as we talked about, 27 or 3207, 3208 area. And we, in the Globex session, moved down below that, testing that area. It was a good long 3207, depending on the number that you had. But we regained 3219. It's important for me. And Ryan's number is 3224 that we are playing with right now. So NQ did the same thing and went down to 515. That was mentioned yesterday and needed to hold, which was the previous day's low area, and played that twice and then moved back up. Currently, we are back in yesterday's range, so that makes sense. If you look at it from that perspective with the FMLC from yesterday, that we really didn't make any significant moves and stayed within range, or the term would be balanced. So even though we moved up, we moved back down, now we're back in the middle, which again is just them showing their hands of positioning. Waiting for some information for them to have a catalyst to move one direction or the next. So originally I did take a small short here. It doesn't really matter, but just talking about it from the 25 area back down into the Globex high, the 22 area, and I'm flat right now. For myself, I'm looking to hold the lows. If we get down into the 3208, I will be looking for a long for sure. Again, process is that when we are in chop or in the range, you want to be buying the lows and selling the highs. So 3208 is the low area. We could even drop down below there and then regain that, look below, and come back up to long again. And then on the high side would be the previous day high 33 area, and then obviously yesterday's high area of 3625. So I'd be looking for a short there as well. Right now we are in between the value areas. The low that I have in there is in the 20s. And we popped up as we got into the 26, which would be the POC. And so we're sitting right now in the lower half of the balance area, or the value area low to the mid area POC. And that is the same for NASDAQ as well. So if we are going to move up and test those highs, we are going to have to gain 26, hold that and move up. Otherwise, there's a good possibility again that we would move down below and would need to gain the 20s to continue the price action. So I'm really looking to understand where they want to sit this market. Are they going to sit it below the value area, below 3220s? And above 3208 as we're waiting for the FMOC, or are they going to sit above the 26 area and below 30, 32, 33 in that area as we're waiting for the news? So I'm looking for some back and forth action here. There should be some plays early in the morning, and then probably sitting on hands here as we get into CST noon time. But obviously we want to see how the market is going to tell us what we need to do.
Sounds solid to me. So I don't have a whole lot more to add, guys. Bart's spot on. I got an untested level down here at 07, 06. I got some traps sellers down here. We'd definitely be looking to get long down here. We actually tested last week's close to the tick last night. I think a lot of you guys are in the room. I mentioned that last week's closes, they always try to defend these areas. So this was a beautiful long for sure. We actually, this morning when I woke up, we tested 16 perfect and popped up to 26 was that pivot high. As you guys just saw, I tried to get along 1875. It front ran me. So we missed that. I probably will still take the long if we come back down up in here. Just because of the numbers that needs to be held, 16, whatever. We're in the same fucking shit, guys. I am looking to short 29 and maybe potentially go small or put two on and then add in somewhere around 30s right here. To me, this market looks like it has the potential to go up. Last night, I kind of feel like we came down and we tested the weekly close. We also tested this potential area here, which was the move that took us up here. So it didn't officially come down in here, test the low of it, but I still like it. I still like it for more up, in my opinion. We're making a nice little W formation, which could technically, if you believe in formations or what have you, this is basically a test of the leg that could move us higher. So we might actually get Scalposaurus 41 today. It is a possibility, just based on the way that things look, but we shall see. So, or 44, or whatever he was after. Last night was pretty balanced, as you see. This was last night's Globex session. So it is what it is. Like I said, I'm looking to short 29. Guess what? It was yesterday's POC. It's an untested level for me, so I'm feeling confident about that level that might play out. So I also have some trap buyers up there, so hopefully we'll get a reaction from there. So other than that, Bart's spot on with everything. I think it's going to be another pretty calm and relaxed day for most of the morning. Try to get 1 or 2 trades in, and then sit on our hands until FOMC, and then it should get kind of gnarly there for about an hour. So is last week's low as relevant as last week's close? That's a good question. Let me look and see.
Yes, we're above it. So depending on the number there.
Yeah. We certainly are above it. What's interesting is that last week's close is at 92, right? So I don't know. I guess you could say the answer is yes. For me, I always look at the closes, and the reason I look at the closes is because, it usually is reactive, absolutely. But the reason that I try to look at the closes is the main reason is that they can't lose. If they close below the previous week's close, they've technically lost the weekly. So I tend to give a little bit more credit to the close, where we're at above or below the close, because if they want to, when the time comes for that weekly candle to close, if it's below it, they've lost the weekly, it's bearish. And if they stay above it, it still remains bullish, or the higher, the up move is intact. So I don't necessarily focus on the wicks highs or lows as much as I do the closes. Does not mean that the wicks don't play. As you can see, that the wick from 6.8 also played on 7.3. It looks like pretty damn close, and it just so happens last week's wick low was the 90, and we played the 92. So I would say that you're right. It's reactive, but I personally, just based on the way that I trade, I look at the close a little bit more. What do you think, Bart? Because you're a wick guy and I'm a body guy, so.
Well, I just look at it this way. It's important. Yep, you're right on with that thought process, right? So obviously, if we lose the close and lose the wick, we're down. So we need some confirmation, to confirm that. From a market profile perspective, they would be looking at changing the time frames. They call it one time framing that I've mentioned before. So you might look at it from a 30-minute they start from, and if we are losing the previous 30-minute candle and move below it, then it's changing the time frame. So you do the same thing across the other time frames, the daily, the weekly, and the monthly. So on that weekly perspective, we definitely need to lose that area of 90.92. And if we do that, we're going to start one time framing down. Now, it doesn't mean it can't regain it, but you would be looking at that to understand the momentum. So that's why today, as Ryan is saying too, it makes sense from that perspective for me that when we drop back down, we look below and then regain that previous day low that we have over there at the 0725, and now we're above it. Well, there were no sellers down there when we got to the '04 or '05. It should have continued and it didn't, and now it's back up. So we can't say it's a direct line down now. You know, we're back up. They're making a decision to move back up. So monitoring those wicks and those bodies are important to understand momentum.
For sure. And BDK, this kind of goes into his exact comment, right? Remember, we've talked about many times that you got to swing low here, and then you make a new low, and then you got to say, okay, what puts us back in the upward trajectory? What is the first thing it needs to gain, right? So it needs to gain that swing low, which it did without an issue. It popped off. It actually got a reaction at the swing low, came down, realized we couldn't find any more sellers, and they just fucking launched it. And once it started getting above that, we started gaining all these little fucking small pivots. But the main one was the swing low. So that's just to confirm what you were saying, Bart.
And if you look at that daily perspective when I throw the numbers out, that's why it's important for me at the 32.08 or '07, and then the high side of the 33 to 35. So you can see from a daily perspective when we go over and start looking at multiple days to the left, we have a couple straight candles down, 2 red candles down, and the high for me is in that 38, 39 area on a daily perspective coming from 724, and we moved below it, and we tried to move above it in blowback, and then it re-lost it again. But we really have this nice range here of this 38 being on the high side that we would have to move below, and then that same candle on 720 with the 92.90 area at 724 that we are now above. So again, for the Fed and the balance of these days, that makes sense, and those are, if you want to say, our lines in the sand. So if we can get above the 33, 35 and test that 44 that you were looking for to get above, we need to hold that wick high or at least the close of it or open of that candle to continue up past 32.44. So from a bigger perspective, if the Fed opens up and decides to rally and we do gain that 33 area and move up to 44 and we hold the 33, I'm looking to move all the way up to 67.
Yeah, I agree.
And then vice versa the other way. If we lose, right, 19, which is important to me, and then those lows of the 32.08, we can't regain that and we go test 92, which is an important number for us, and the low that we're talking about, either the daily or the weekly, and we end up losing that 92 and we can't regain that, I'm looking for a push way down to 31.17. Now there's other levels in there, but your question and action is so right on, because then that gives you the direction. You get to play the progression back and forth, but you understand we lose 92, we're down. We gain that 44, we're up. We got to be
big time
from that perspective.
Yeah. And just to kind of elaborate on that 44, I mean that's and I we talk about this all the time, right? This is basically 44. I mean, if you look at it on a 4-hour, it's a swing pivot high. How many times do I comment on swing pivot highs? Need to gain, need to lose swing pivot highs, right? This would just be another 41 is the swing pivot high, right? So just to put it into context, like he said, we get above 41, 44, where do we go? We go to 64 to 67, maybe even higher. So.
And then Ryan, as you drew out on a chart before, not to get into too much, we know that if we gain that, we're trying to push up towards the highs. We're not going to go right up in there, but you understand that by gaining that pivot high over there, we're really starting to retrace all of the congestion above 44 that is to the left.
Yeah.
So right now we're not losing the low on this last push up into 44. That's what we're holding.
Last night's action did create a nice looking low. I will agree with you there. I cannot dispute that whatsoever. As soon as I woke up this morning, I was like, damn, they tested the fucking close. And then when you look at it, and again, I don't want to try to overlook at it too much, but this last week's close, it just looks pretty with this doji up here, and I don't know, it just all lined up nice to me anyway. And again, I guess that's kind of over analysis, but I like to look at things that play and understand why it played. Oh man, want to become famous? Yeah, hook me up. Thanks, big follows. All right, so little disappointment there. I got front ran by 3 ticks on this long. This might be kind of how the day is gonna be today too, guys. Might be a lot of fucking front run bullshit. So So I'm going to kind of show this to you too. I've just on some analysis side here. Um, this is the 40, the 75, which is another area that needs gained. Obviously, we talked about 44. This area is 66, 67, which is a short target for me. This is also something else that's just in line with progression on the way up. So, um, as we start to move up, I'll start to look. You see how this we kind of made this area here, fell, gained, we lost it, boom. So getting above the 64 is going to be important. I'm expecting a pretty nice reaction here. So where do I send the nudes? Right. But I'll just be frank with you. I'm expecting a very slow morning. Gold gapped. I know. So I wanted to show that to you too. I totally forgot. Good looking pot. So I had these levels to get short from. They didn't. They never hit yesterday before the close. I haven't redrawn gold at all today. Just to let you know, I've just been kind of a little slow motion this morning with FOMC. I figured it wasn't a big deal, but we actually gapped above this at the close. So I took my orders off right at the close. What we did is instead of playing, I guess you could say it's trading the failure at this point, right? So if you got short and you got stopped out or whatever, now we've got this pivot high here that we're using as support to move higher. So it'll be interesting to see where it goes from here. We're in all-time high territory, so the only thing that you could really use to kind of evaluate where it might go is Fibonacci's. And yeah, you're right. 2K is a big psychological level. It could certainly hit that and see what happens from there. But as you can see, this is the same levels from yesterday. Never made it there. Gap. They used the fucking Globex to gap above it. And a lot of times, guys, just so you know, what I've noticed is when they have a hard time with a level, they tend to use the breaks. Either the weekends or that 1 hour break in between to gap above or below something to get where they need to be. I don't know. Have you noticed that as well, Bart?
I'm sorry, I was busy doing something. Did they use the?
Well, a lot of times I notice that they'll when they have trouble getting above or below a major resistance area, they use the gap to do it.
Yes.
Like they'll gap above or below something. Yeah, they gap over the congestion exactly, or under something that they're having a hard time getting below.
They have to clear it.
Yeah, they just skip all the bullshit and gap right over it. So
It's an old Renaissance deal.
oh, I don't remember that part. What's he say about that?
That he would watch stocks, and then all of a sudden, when they would open up, they would be $10 above the previous pivot point that was important, and that's how the speculators could manipulate the market.
Yeah, total manipulation. Yeah. This long from 16 was awesome. This was at 6:30 this morning. I was literally just pouring my first cup of coffee, kicking myself in the ass for not taking this. The 26 was a fantastic short too. Bart actually texted me. I'm sitting here doing the stream, and he's like, "I'm gonna get short." And I'm like, "It's a fucking great short." I'm glad somebody took it because my dumb ass didn't take it. But so we had some trapped here, which just gave me a confluence that was going to work out here. So coming down, I'm still going to get long 1875. It sucks that it got front ran a little bit. Definitely makes things a little bit more sketch for me, but I'm still going to take it. The reason I'm going to take it, guys, just to show you is this. This is the support right here on this particular move. So it's a 1 hour, 2 hour. If it comes down, I kind of got to take it. We had close to a test, but I'm not going to call 6 points test or 6 ticks tested. I have to give it a try.
We gotta talk to somebody.
Go ahead.
Coronavirus relief bill.
Oh, the coronavirus relief bill. Oh, the relief bill. That's another fucking thing that's gonna fucking be interesting how they propel this market.
Defense Secretary Esper says first troop movements out of Germany could happen in weeks.
So, guys, you'll notice that a lot of times when I start this stream at 7 a.m., I use the 1 minute time frame. The 1 minute always works better for the Globex sessions because of the low volume. You get a very clear picture of what's happening. When you go to the tick charts, it just looks fucking pretty rough because there really isn't enough volume.
Trump administration word is correctly now. Trump administration.
Like that's not as clear as that 1 minute, right? So that's why I do that. If you ever wondered.
Trump says Kamala Harris would be a good pick for Biden.
So I was showing this. So for you guys who were around when I was talking silver, this such a good feeling to see this. So we had this whole conversation about silver and how my mom had some silver and she was trying to sell it and she was looking for targets or whatever. So I drew this for her like on the 20th. I was looking at the time frames or on our previous text messages. Look at this fucking thing. I was like, damn. Look at that. Blinky. I was like, holy fuck. Not only did it work for a long, it worked for the short, worked for the long. It's just crazy. I think I drew this based on a weekly as well, so look at the weekly. It just fucking played out so beautiful. It's crazy. Anyways, that was a feel-good moment for sure. I don't know if this is in the right spot. I feel like it's in the way sometimes. Oh, I just noticed you guys couldn't see. Let me take this off for you real quick. So yeah, so now you can see the banner. The banner's gone. You can see last week's close. Look at that fucking test last night. Pretty ridiculous. One tick away. Sorry, Scalposaurus. As you know, we were talking about that, and I'm over here pointing at it, and fucking you guys couldn't even see it. I didn't realize that the banner had it covered up. There won't be a banner when we go to Zoom, so you'll see the full screen. This is just the Twitch shit.
I'm back. I guess I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
I put in some of this YTD, and that really technically stands for year to date.
Yeah.
Yesterday. So there's a YDA for yesterday. I'll have to change that. Sorry, folks.
Oh, are you talking about on the fucking print thing that you put up? YTD. Oh, I see it. Fuck, I didn't even realize it. What time is it? 8:23. Let's see if I can not get my face fucked right off the rip. This 1875. He really. Oh no! There you go. I see. I scrolled up. So guys, I'm starting to look at Virgin POCs on the Virgin POCs and Virgin value area highs and lows, right? OPPs, right? So technically speaking, this is a Virgin level as well, which is 19, which is yesterday's value area. That's not, fuck, I just moved that. God damn it. Fucking Sierra. It's beautiful, but it's the worst for charting. All right, so this value area low is at like 20, which I'm not necessarily overly concerned with, but we do have a virgin POC that hasn't been touched by Globex or anything at 29, which is where I'm looking to take that short. And then we got a value area high from yesterday at 33. So I just want to point that stuff out to you guys. For me, those are kind of significant. You know, the reason I say it's significant is because you know, I'm looking to get short up here. So just that kind of all, just one more reason to be contextual, or you know, to bring context into the whole thing. So our POC for Globex is at 18, guys, just to let you know. It also looks like we're got VWAP getting pretty close to there, the whole 9 yards. So the stars are aligning for my long at 18, so we'll see.
AES out right from Sandy. AES announcing agreement to acquire.
Or it could just straight fuck me because we didn't gain the pivot at 26 and we lost 24. So who knows? All I can do is take it.
Kodak now at 1842. KODK up more than 100%.
Oh.
TUP, Tupperware, Melvin Capital reporting a 7.5% passive stake in Tupperware in a 13G filing. That Tango Uniform Papa.
So just off subject, I've been trying to get back into the gym. I used to be a super big gym rat for coronavirus. It's interesting. I would assumed that those things would have been packed, and it's amazing how many people have not come back to the gym. They are still so very empty.
Tupperware reporting better than expected earnings this morning. Shares closed yesterday at $9.63, now at $13. That's TUP, Tango Uniform Papa. Company's conference call started at 8:30.
A lot of soft people will go back. Seriously, man, it's really wild. I figured people would be chomping at the bit to get back in the gym, but they're not. They're dying. Yeah, I feel that. Me too. I literally need it, or it fucks everything up for me. It fucks up my attitude, my sex drive, yeah, my mental. I trade better when I'm going to the gym.
CLSK Clean Spark announcing contract
kind of
for
keeps my head in check.
Southern California micro rig. That's Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo, CLSK. Shares at 585, up 27 cents on Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo. Trump says he might make Republican presidential nomination acceptance speech at the White House.
Nice. At least you're doing something, dude.
You might be like Ryan. When Ryan goes on his walk, he's talking to himself, and people are looking at him. So when you're on your bike, you like talking to yourself and screaming and stuff. And
I do.
Looking at you.
People think I'm fucking crazy when I go for walks around the block. I'm like drawing in the air and counting stuff. I'm like, man, let's see what fucking. Yeah. I have one lady that sees me almost every day, and I swear to God, she thinks I'm fucking crazy.
Here comes that mental guy again.
Yeah, right.
LLNW Limelight Network spiking here.
Little Jim dance the music, right? That's appropriate though. That's totally appropriate.
You're only good if you do that though, and you get other people to dance with you.
Yeah, right? Flash mobbing. Try
Just
next
don't
time.
be doing that in the shower.
Fuck around and hurt yourself.
You can make it happen if you see somebody smiling and then you point at them when you're doing it.
Right? Like, yeah, you. Come on, it's your turn. Yeah. In the sauna, right? With no towel. big sauna guy. They got all the saunas closed in the gym now. Like they got no locker rooms. They got nothing. Like it's very basic. Every other machine's closed off. How does COVID spread at 200 degrees? I have no fucking idea, dude. I think they just don't want people like congregating together in there. Well, see what happens here.
So 6 is important for NQ. Start pushing up. So I'll be watching that.
I'm gonna run to the little boy's room real fast. Some fucking water pills are already getting me.
AGYS, Agilicis, halted on a circuit breaker. Company reported their earnings last night. Low volume now, halted on a circuit breaker. AGYS, Alpha Golf Yankee Sandy. RGLS, Regulus, getting a little pop here on volume. Romeo Golf Lima Sandy. Company announcing FDA orphan drug designation for their treatment for autosomal dominant polycystic kidney disease. That's
Polycystic
RGLS.
kidney disease.
Romeo Golf Lima Sandy.
So let me look at some options here. I pulled up the options just to kind of see where we're at with things today. So for the expiration for July 31st, which is Friday. There's only a 10% chance that we're going to close over 32.75. And then the other direction on that, interesting. So there's a 25% chance we'll close lower than 30.60. Interesting. Can I give you an idea what the options guys are thinking here?
ACHV, Achieve Life Sciences, very heavy volume now. Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor.
Oh no, I might looked at that wrong. My bad. There's a 22% chance that we'll close below 31.65.
Shares of FireEye, FEYE, seeing heavy volume. FireEye 15, 17, 15, 18, up 13.5%. Foxtrot Echo Yankee Echo.
A 25% chance we close above 33.05.
XSPA,
That's kind of our
5
range.
moving again. 344, up about 3%. That's XSPA.
Yeah, FireEye. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck they do. So I guess I need to draw.
Shares of Boeing,
drag
volatile
this
here.
up.
171.51, up about 50 cents now. Shares continuing to remain volatile following their report. BA Boeing, but still trading.
The upside down ladle brings the gravy.
Shares of FireEye now popping here.
Man, this thing's
FEYE,
fucking going.
FireEye
I got the calls
15.43.
up because I was like thinking that this thing's gonna fucking go. Alright, well, I guess I can start lining up my short here. 29.50. And then maybe 31. My orders were at 28 for that short.
KODK, Eastman Kodak shares have
Unless I'll
been
move them up now.
halted at 21.32. 21.32 on Kodak, and shares are halted up 168% on KODK.
Man,
Eastman
Kodak's been
Kodak.
fucking up. They were up 250% yesterday. I don't know what's going on with them.
Sorry, I had my mic off. I don't even know where Kodak makes money now. Nobody uses film. Where do they make their money?
I don't understand it myself. This looks like a short. You fuckers really are gonna fucking miss me by one tick. God damn it. Guess I should have shorted 26. Being so close to 24 just concerns me. It's kind of like a target for me.
NBIS, Microvision.
So now we're yet testing
activity
yesterday's
August
open.
$2 call on MBIS, Microvision.
See if they
Currently
hold
at,
it.
$2 MBIS.
What's up, son? How you doing this morning?
Good.
Good morning. You're up early. Must have went to bed at a reasonable time. So we come so very close to testing that POC at 29.
Went to at 1:30.
Yeah, not too long after me. You still got 7.5 hours, 7 hours. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at this fucker come down now. God damn it. Pop. Pop. Come on. If anybody's short, my bad. I just want to get short higher.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor, little pop here, 7810. Tango Sandy Michael.
So just so you guys who take a look here, I'll show you what kind of, I'm always looking at the daily, So on the ETH perspective, we continue to hold the daily higher closes and opens. RTH cash session's a little different. We opened down, we gapped up, we closed above, we regained it. We actually closed here, so we started to regain this guy. Came back down, closed, but then we regained it again. So we opened here, so today's close is going to be very important in the mix of where we're at in here. If we close above above this one, or actually above this one, we will have started to regain this particular leg, which I would have to assume would be probably this fucking fall right here. So we'll see what happens. You know me, leg hopping, always leg hopping.
Thank you, pissing around here. 606 still. We'll make a decision.
Looks
so
like
we're on obviously below the POC.
Looks like they want to put it
here and do not lose the value low down in the area in the 20s. We're gonna pop back up. So I'm waiting to see what the hell's gonna happen.
So I moved my short. I was at 28. I'm not going to take 28 anymore. I'm going to take 29. I'm going to add into it at 30.75. But I'm not sure we're going to get there. These fuckers are playing this. Fucking salty. Missed this by 2 ticks.
Shares of Kodak hitting 2205.
So now that we made an
1979.
so
and
here's
again
our
on a
previous
circuit
pivot,
breaker,
or small
KDK.
high on the so we needed to get above this. We did. Then we came down and we needed to get above that, and we did. And then we just came down and we needed to get above that, and we did. So getting long from here, not losing this particular area, because technically this would be the new low here. This to me is still a valid long. Obviously I wanted the short, but can't have everything, I guess. You know, this thing looks like it wants up to me. But, yep, higher highs, you got it. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking hungry already. You wasn't shorting that. I wanted to short it. I still want to short it. If it comes up there, I'll get short. But I do think
Fox Business at Lawrence
it's just a
says
scalp. I
President
think we
Trump
got more up.
Texas says he wants to do something to help Americans from evictions and with direct payments. Says in the rest of it, we're so far apart we don't care. The Democrats aren't taking care of the people. That's from Fox Business at Lawrence.
The Democrats. Give us Lambos for real. Make them stem checks a little bigger. I need a Lambo. Oh, 24. Every time we get above 24, I want to get long. I've been saying that for fucking 3 days. I feel like 16 is that real number, though. 16 is so important. The student loans, yeah, I never thought about the student loan debt. They put all that stuff on hold. Yeah, you can't bankrupt that shit for sure. They definitely make sure you're always gonna have to pay that back. So guys, I wanted to point something else
DSTM,
out to you.
Veristem's drug Duvelisib has been improving patient outcomes in
I
patients
got loud.
with coronavirus 2 infection and COVID-19. Trader circulating a link from
So I highlighted this for us right here, guys. This was a Globex session, but technically speaking, we have not touched these single prints in a RTH session. This is Scalposaurus is 44 up in here. Technically speaking, on an RTH session, they do need to still repair this from over here. This is Globex. This is a Globex. So we haven't got up in here yet.
Got a goofy question.
Go ahead.
Shares of Veristem getting a pop to the high $1.57 on that posting from clinical trials being circulated now by traders.
It'll be interesting to see if gold loses this. That fucking crude chart's a mess. Stop looking at it. Still using this as support here. Short gold. We were looking at the same shit. Nah, you can't short it till it loses this high, man. We're using this as support. I'd say once we get under 57, you're clear for a fucking short. But
So NQ could not get above 606, so this is probably going to move back down.
Coming up at 10 a.m. pending home sales.
See here, like I said, you're in a
I already
range.
did.
Pending home sales for
Oh, good for
June.
you.
New little low there on NQ, trying to push back up and gain the value low of 589 is what it's trying to do now.
What was that? Oh, delta flip to the plus side. Fuck, I'm not used to that yet.
Shares of Veristem pulling back now after that initial pop. The STM.
So I marked this on here, guys, so you can see this was 6.9 and 6.10's RTH highs. Currently holding it.
Open again, 1931, hit a high of 2205, and then sold off a bit. KODK, TLRY Tilray, January 7.5 call sweep. Tango Lima Romeo Yankee Tilray.
Six, 9, yeah, no. That's based on profiles. Just going back and looking at profiles and seeing, you know, what lined up. You know, we got a lot more that's lined up. Here's one here too at 719. That might be a ETH. It was, so I don't even count that.
I'll be right back.
Getting off 20. 1037 now, 1070.
So there's a lot more that lines up with this, but here's the 611.
Following their Q2 results reported earlier this morning.
Oh, it was 615. What was it?
That's
6.9,
CJ.
6.10. Yeah. It's supposed to be 611, but I had it marked incorrectly. Oh well. Oh no, that's right. Where the fuck are we at here? Yeah. I get confused with the ETH chart sometimes. I have to pull up the RTH chart when I'm looking at the profiles, because otherwise you get the night sessions and the day sessions all clobbered up in one. It's hard to fucking decipher. I only really like the ETH session for the previous evening. I could care less about what the Globex session does any other time other than last night.
FRSX company tweeting, Foresight.
Still holding that support, Scalposaurus. I hope he took some money off. We'll see. It might dump, but
Accidents show that autonomous vehicles need thermal cameras. FLIR and FRSX have partnered to bring reliable and durable thermal cameras combined with advanced AI and algorithms capabilities that meet the autonomous
Man,
vehicle
what the fuck? I
requirements.
can't believe I missed this short and missed the long. Come on, it's gonna be that kind of day. Fucking bullshit.
Shares of Foresight getting a pop here on that.
I kind of want to buy some calls on this fucking ES, but I'd rather buy them if it comes down to 3206. AMD up 12%. Yeah, no. They're on a fucking tear. All that tech shit's fucking up stupid. It's good. There's a lot of money to be made in stock. There's no question about it if you pick the right ones. Right now, tech is gold. Most of the tech ain't even tech, I know. Well, I can tell you this just from Pepsi's and the NASDAQ. Well, I mean, I can, just from having to buy computer parts, I can tell you this, that all that shit is super scarce right now. And they're getting a premium for all that shit because there isn't a whole lot with the COVID thing going on. Anything that they do have is either limited quantity or they don't have other compatible parts that match. Even Amazon's super scarce on parts. Yeah, exactly. It's all the Japanese shit too. It's fucking, so, you know, they're kind of hurting right now. And as you've seen, I posted something the other day. AMD's pushing their processor, the new processor, out 6 months because of COVID. So just the cycle continues.
And I'm just trying to order siding for a house, and usually it's a 3-week process to get it, and it's going to take me 3 months.
Oh, really?
Yep. Even though it's manufactured here in the United States.
Is it because they get the steel from China?
No, it's vinyl.
Or aluminum? Oh, really? 3 months, huh? But I mean, it's still, it's the COVID shit, right? They just don't have the employees.
Yeah, that's what they're telling me.
Yeah. Oh. You work in the manufacturing industry? Yeah, everything's whacked. It's gonna be a whack ass day until 1:30. I almost fucking guarantee it. Yeah. Looking good, Scalposaurus, on your gold. It might bust this fucking 1 hour. I don't know how many you got on, but I'd be looking to take one off at 60.
So I think this is going to pop back up here.
I do too.
It's an educated guess. So I'll see if I can get a little lower and then a pop for an entry. Otherwise I'm going to miss it here. Yep.
Nice. Yeah, it's 24. It's fucking daily at 23. It's yesterday's open too, so it's got a lot of confluence here. They really need to hold this if they want to try to continue this move up.
Milo.
Right.
He was late. He was late getting up this morning.
Smacking the bricks. We probably won't see him until 2 o'clock. That would be my guess. He'll show up after FOMC, which is the smart play, probably. I should certainly be fucking looking at these calls. I had him up this morning just looking at this shit. I'm like, this is going to be a up day.
Damn it. That says up and I don't hit the button and I miss out.
I know. It's 4.5 points right here. You went in short at about VWAP. Are you talking about gold or are we talking about fucking ES? I don't even know where VWAP's at on gold, so. On gold, gotcha.
That's alright. So I'm gonna have it pop up and play short up here.
I'm already getting short right here.
It's probably can work out here very well. So
My next one's at 30.75.
606 here. Obviously the 28, you got it. Previous day area and I got short up.
You got your shirt on? Because if you
Short
do.
up. And also Thursday's low value area as well in here, as well as a high value for me on 727 the day before. So important area for it to gain if it's going to.
Yeah, this is yesterday's POC as well. I'd like to see a nice little smack from here.
Coming up at 10 a.m. Pending home sales for June, plus 15% expected.
Yeah, we can watch and see if I get railed. I'll put it up over here, see if I get railed. Let you guys enjoy the show. Should probably take 20.
I'm in with you, so.
KODK is halted. Kodak.
I'm gonna take one off at 25, and the other one I'm gonna take at 21 if I can get there. See if they try to test the days open. It would be a fucking shot in the dark for them to lose 24, but I'll try it.
It's like pending news on Kodak KODK.
Well, they're either going to rotate here or they're going to,
I agree. This is it.
Go just a little higher or whatever. That's fine. So I'm
There
going
we
to
go.
play short with you too. I'm going to try to get some off, like you had said, in the 26s. And then
Pending
if I
news.
rotate back
KODK.
up, that's fine. I'll keep playing the shorts here.
Yeah, I don't know if I should take one at this swing pivot high at 26.25. It's probably a smart option.
The 26 area is the Globex high for us right now. So.
All right, that's a good call. All right, I'll take one at 26.25. Bank a little bit of money, and then we'll let the other one come down. I I guess I'll have to take 2450 then, since I didn't get filled on my third one.
Target filled.
Fuck you. Oh no, I didn't take 2650. I'm sitting at 2625. Son of a bitch.
Pending home sales plus 16.6%
Oh great.
versus the 15% that was expected on pending home sales.
That's wonderful. I had a great fill. Fucking one tick off on my fucking scalp there. I wonder if I should just fucking get out of this. Held that swing pivot high. Man, can't believe I missed my fill by one fucking tick. I hate that.
Order submitted.
So I got that little bit off there, and I will add position at 32 if need be. Hopefully not. So
Man, I can't fucking believe I missed that by one tick. I should
rotate
fucking
or not.
2650. Fuck you. Oh, man. Some bullshit. Oh, fuck.
NQ still pissing around here. Obviously, it is not gained the RTH high. So if NQ cannot gain the RTH high, this is going to be the high for you. It is trying to, moving up past 606.
I should have fucking got out of that.
You can all see that 616 is a test area for the high. So
Man, I'm fucking pissed. Cannot believe I one tick my ass. I heard you get filled at 2650 and I fucking had one tick lower. You're the reason I didn't get filled.
Okay, now resuming 2120 kilo Oscar Delta Kilo.
So gaining the high on NASDAQ here doesn't mean you can't come back down and just pushing up towards the higher area.
Yeah, I agree. Man, I'm fucking salty about that shit.
2248 on KODK.
What's your trap buyer there exactly? What is that?
It's a trap right here at 3050 though. This one 3150.
Rite Aid or Romeo Alpha Delta says now operating 264 testing sites in 15 states. That's Romeo Alpha Delta, Rite Aid.
Ain't this a bitch? Cannot believe I missed that fill by fucking nothing. All right.
Shares of Kodak.
Well, might as well take 2650 on that first one.
Halted again.
So we need to lose the Globex high
24
in order to push down a lot lower. Otherwise, like I had mentioned before, are we going to rotate up on the upper half of this, of yesterday's profile, or are we going to rotate on the bottom half waiting for the FMC?
Yep. Man, I can't believe I didn't get my shit off. Hate that. That was big for me to get that off. I really needed that.
Well, you got the hat on, and I did not. Yeah.
I would much rather have taken something off than added on. We'll see. you know, we're sitting above this daily right now.
I think the Nasdaq's open for yesterday.
This is a big level. I want it to fucking fall from here.
So having two 30-minute candles, obviously inside of the profile, says it wants to go test the high side of the profile. That's what it's attempting to do here.
Yep.
Q is still at high, like we are.
I'm certainly not liking this. Come on. Let's fucking go already. Fuck you. Miss my motherfucking out. I even said all day this looks like a fucking long. Damn, I wish I had fucking just bailed on that bitch. Come on. Now's your chance to roll over. Let's do it. Ain't this something? My next level up here is 35, where I see a potential fucking trap, which is unfortunately 2 ticks above my stop on my first entry.
Hey, Matt.
WYY, Y Point popping here 75 cents. Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
What up, Rippy? Sitting in this fucking short. Missed my fucking target by 1 tick.
Kodak resumes trading kilo.
Just started the day. You know, we're looking for longs. We're pretty sure it's going to be a long day. Didn't get the entry here. Got short here. Missed my out by a fucking 1 tick. Bart got some of his. Unfortunately, my add-on got filled. But I'm waiting for it to pull back. I know. 1 fucking tick miss, bro. I'm fucking pissed. I'm almost thinking about fucking cutting this a little early. Reevaluating before it gets too out of hand. This is crazy as fuck. We know that it's going up today. this is the opportunity for it to do its thing if it's going to do it. Yeah, I might stop out at 33.50. Just to kind of keep myself from getting absolutely railed if we run hard. But if it's going to roll over, this is where we do it. So, can't believe I missed that out by one tick. Fucking pissed. I just moved my stops, guys. 33.75. Hopefully this thing gets some rotation right now.
So if they're not interested, then there's not a lot that can be done. So
Let's get some rotation here. I don't hear any fucking sellers.
XSPA Express.
It's not exciting.
Getting a pop here, 353.
Called a long today. Called a big up day. Like I was talking about, we got this big W formation. Probably going to see the 41s, 44s today. I definitely could see this being a possibility. Not getting this pullback here right now is definitely concerning. But Bart, I moved my stops to 33.75 just to preserve capital.
okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Come on now, motherfucker. 33 for the short. Yeah, 33 was the value area high. So I totally understand where you're coming from there. I'm just trying to keep it tight for myself. Only because if I wouldn't have missed that first exit, it would have been a little different story. But I got to keep it tight now. Looks like they're gonna get me right here. This was I was looking at them longs this morning. I'm looking at the fucking options. This is clearly an up day. They're gonna come for me. I know, 23.24, bro. How many times we talked about this fucking level? Plus, it was yesterday's open. The whole 9 yards. It's a good one.
And Q trying to lose the Globex high. So we needed to do that.
Well, they're fucking still buying this stupid ass ES, so until that happens. I don't think I'm gonna fucking get the rotation I'm looking for. Still got positive delta.
Just need to flip here. ES sitting on the Globex high. So just drop down. Get down to 606 again and test that. Make a decision whether or not it's going to come back down. So it's in the POC. It hasn't hit the high side from my value high on there from yesterday, and was pissing around with the open from yesterday's where it basically stopped at 631 area. So we'll see.
Should have been buying them fucking calls this morning.
It's a little tough sometimes to trust the balance and shorten on that high side, but should get something here.
I would like to think so. I don't know. This just looks. I mean, to be honest with you, to me on the 1 hour and the 30-minute, this just looks massively fucking bullish. Just like we talked about this morning. The better short's probably up there, 41. nice BDK. I see your fucking gold lost it, brother. Nice. Scalposaurus. Good job. It's a nice trade. So we're actually testing 727s open right now. Come the fuck on already.
Shares of Kodak halted again, 30.81 now on Kodak, up 300%.
Listen to that. Kodak's up 300%.
I'll have to look that up. Obviously, they're on the chemical side of selling stuff. I don't know what, but they have to be.
Here, Kodak. That's Kodak Sciences. I don't know. They're gonna tag me out here, Bart. God damn it. Man, I fucking missed my shit by one tick. Hate that.
NQ just below the Globex high. Got a chance here to push if they're going to do it. It's trying. So I'm trying to get back into the 28, 29 to take some of this off and see what happens here. So
Yeah, that would be nice. I'd like to rotate my add-ons off.
otherwise, there's a little push down on NQ and then trying to push back. So we'll see if they're done here advertising up or not.
Certainly would be helpful. I have to assume they're not done. We need Marlin to slap the clicks together for the sell side.
NQ trying again. So see if it's going to lead the way. There it is, pushing close to 606. It's at 608. So if it loses to 606.
Oh, I see it's coming down, yeah.
But it's not. Just
What the
hanging in
fuck?
upper side of the end. So.
Lost 20 points on the fucking NQ, but the ES has not done shit. It looks like the NQ, I mean, it's got to get above 17 or whatever, but fall. Looks like they're gonna tag me right now. 33 displayed value area high from yesterday. Son of a bitch.
Q pushing back up, so.
Yeah, I'm toast. Running out of steam here would be a fucking crazy morning for me. They just fucking flipped it right here.
Where's the volume at percentage wise?
We're down fucking 17%. Where do I get the volume percentage from? It's calculated on um, Sierra charts. So it bases it off of this is the 5 to 10 day moving average tick wise. Right now we moved 115 ticks. So based on all that, we're down 16% on the volume. So.
Is that the RV?
Yeah, relative volume. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Fuck you.
Kodak halted again, 3607, 354% KODK Eastman.
KODK. Let me look at this. KODK. Holy fuck. Look at this thing. Up from $2 on Monday. 36 bucks.
Who are getting purchased or something?
I have no idea. Eastman Kodak. I don't think it's the camera people. I don't know what it is, but that's insane.
We put a virus in all the iPhones and Androids, so the cameras won't work anymore.
You gotta buy film. Come on, this is fucking terrible. The chat should have an audio alert when someone tags you in a chat. Yeah, you know, the Discord. When we move over to the Discord, it certainly will be that way, for sure. Yeah, there's that gold trade. Gold worked out nice. Nice job, Scalposaurus. You did that. Little bitty baby fucking selling.
You lose at Globex High again. Trying.
I'm just trying to get my add-on off for a couple points profit to kind of rotate some inventory.
Pushing down. It's trying to here.
KCOB kicks off, getting up top
sellers
here,
coming
89
in, there's
cents,
some
Kilo
liquidation.
Tango.
Longs covering.
Victor.
this upper side, so I'm not expecting it to. I mean, the back into the PLC, the mid-range is obviously the
Coming up
easiest.
at
Target.
10:30.
27. Yeah.
Crude inventories, a build of 357,000 expected. Distillates a draw of 267,000, and gasoline inventories a draw of 733,000 expected. Coming up in 4 minutes.
So if we drop back down and start filling some of these 28s, 29s, 27s and stuff like that, we pop back up like into that 33.75 area, we short again. So there might be some pop up here, drop back down, pop back up, finally drop back down, move back into the big range.
Where am I short from? 29.50, unfortunately. I missed my target. Bart got filled at 26.50. I was at 26.25. I missed it by 1 tick. So I was short at 29, I think. Yeah, 29. And my add-on was at 30.
75 range.
My add-on was at 31. I'm going to stop out at 33.75. I'm not going to let this go too far against me. We should have got the reaction I wanted. And when I missed my fill, it kind of fucked up my whole inventory flow, right? Because I was going to take one off. If it went back up, I'd add on.
GM Dolph Michael, GM
So on and so
CFO
forth.
says its global economy
But
continues
missing my
recovery.
fill was
Company
not
expects
not a good
second
thing.
half adjusted EBIT in the range of $4 to $5 billion.
NQ is just sitting
Slightly
here at
stronger than
Kovacs high. So
Q4.
fourth here, see, like I said, if we can get a little bit of a flush here.
Yeah, even 5 or 7 points would be super helpful. Yeah, Tupac, this is kind of a shady short. I mean, if it's going to go, it's going to go now. If it's not, we're definitely going to push up higher. There's no question. I've got more trapped up here at 34, 35, which is potentially where it may go before it fucking flops, but
Kodak halted at 40.
it is what it is.
45 actually, 43.45. Florida reports daily coronavirus hospitalizations for July 28th, 2.34%.
So like I was saying, that from the very jump beginning this morning, we might see our 41s.
About 3.5%.
Looking
And
really
cases up
possible.
2.1%, 2.14% are 9,446.
NQ trying again, trying to push back down here. So we have a little 3 minutes here on a regular 30-minute candle to see where this thing closes out.
Yep.
We obviously have a big 30-minute candle that moved up here on this up. So in order to change that, we'd have to get way down there in the 20s to change this move up. So
Why did I enter at 29? Look at this fucking level right here, 29.50. I front ran it by 2 ticks. I took this level. It's a 2-hour level. For me, that would be, it was worth the reaction, and it did get the reaction. I got filled to the tick. It came down. I missed my first exit, so that's why I took it. I just had a bad exit by 1 tick. Plus, this is an area that we had to have gained right here or lost, so that's why I added in at 31, assuming that I would get some off in the first drop, get back in at the higher, come bring it back down, at least pocket some money off the first go around. So if I was wrong, it wouldn't be so painful. But I mean, it's whatever. It's $500. I'll live. We'll make that up on another trade. It's not over with yet either. So I'm trying to get one off at fucking +1, rotate the add-on off. We'll see. Right now they're still buying it, so who knows. First 30-minute.
Crude stocks a draw of 10.6 million barrels. Gasoline stocks a build of 654,000. Distillates a build of 503,000. Again, crude a draw of 10.61 million versus a build of 357,000 expected on crude. Crude popping here now 41.45. On that big draw on crude inventories versus the small build that was expected. NFIN, Netfin acquisition to combine with Triteris FinTech.
Well, there's a build on, or a draw on crude, which should send crude up a little bit potentially. If that's the case, then usually the ES will follow along with it.
That's NFIN. Shares of Netfin acquisition getting up. We'll pop here 1093. NFIN. U.S. total coronavirus deaths surpassed 150,000. That from Reuters.
Just test the high again, 33. We have a poor high.
Well, let's stick it to those longs there.
Yeah.
Force them to liquidate. Coroner's out.
Corners in the
$11 high
house.
now on NFIN.
Tweet this. So sexy.
CL not gaining its
I see.
RTHI.
The ETHI, yeah. Come on, ES. Oh, they're doing their earnings call right now. Huh.
Good high on NQ.
Well, if we can get a poor high on the ES, we'll have some weak hands up there, weak buyers. So, let's see. That gold target was pretty good. Nice little pop off of that.
KODK, Eastman Kodak spokesperson responded to Tuesday's report 765 million loan and potential production act. Notes amending the official press release was published on the U.S. Development Finance website. That's International Development
Well,
website.
okay, so there's a lot of people that are out in parks, and although you would think that they would be social distancing, they really don't, because I know that they are living in the same household, because I don't know, 50 people without, and they don't wear masks, and so it's groups of friends that are meeting together. So that's something I have seen.
Well, Bart, usually when we sit up here like this and we don't fucking pull back. I mean, I know yesterday was a lot of the same thing, low volume, just fucking terrible.
It's almost like nothing.
It sure moved up nice and fast, but not fucking pulling back.
Except when you go shopping, like of course because of the usage, there is you will see people wearing masks and
Boeing options.
NQ fucking around with the high here too, so always gone.
That's probably it right there.
That makes me really nervous because in my mind they're just asking for it. So
The problem is if we don't pull back here, I don't really have a great entry for a long, like. So Eastman Kodak is not the Kodak camera company that we know. Fuck. I tag out at 33.75, guys.
PRTK, Paratech Pharma. Report being circulated by traders now. Company saying in an earlier press release from April that it has a funding from BARDA for security requirements and U.S. onshoring of manufacturing supply chain for omadacycline. That's being circulated now by traders. That older press release, PRTK, Papa Romeo Tango Kilo. Again, that press release from April.
Fun times.
Shares of Paratech spiking.
Let's see, 22, 23. Look for the next kill.
BA Boeing. Boeing's CEO says airlines are deferring airplane orders, postponing acceptance of completing orders, and slowing down on stopping payments. They're also accelerating aircraft retirements.
NQ's making new highs.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna pop me right here. It's alright. Be crazy if I was saved by one tick. Come on, fucking push this bitch down. Unfortunately, I do have a fucking another level here. God damn it.
So for me, that's the top of the POC.
34, 35. I'm not giving it my full 5.5 points. I kind of want to move my stop up, but I don't want to be foolish either. I know this is a fucking long. I'm tagged out. Watch 34.75 be it.
Based on the need and to me, and just based on discussions we've had with Jason, as well as the fact that we're putting together TNT roadmap.
Shares of Kodak hitting 60 and then halted again at 53.37. KODK.
Understand that there may be a need for this, but she says that we do have some internal leadership.
Well, I guess we were fucking 100% correct on this move up.
Because right now, on the brand side, they think EPIN is the same thing as CNP. And so there's a misconception of maybe each of the systems play in basically facilitating a ecosystem, right, around content delivery at scale. And so one of the asks that she had is, and she's happy to go to bat for us and to, change that perception within the brand leadership. And she specifically mentioned Becca. And Becca is kind of her partner that helps to oversee PNT. So Christine reports both into Becca and Wendy. And so one thing that Wendy did ask is basically a cheat sheet that explains what does EPIN do and what does CNP do, and basically highlights where the two are different and how CNP would, benefit. Basically, what are the benefits of a CNP? So that's kind of what I kind of came back to Charlie and asked him if he could help.
Yeah, boring days, Rippy. You're right. It's been terrible these past couple of days.
Because really it's just to provide clarity, because right now there's so much misconception around it.
$572%. It's ridiculous.
GM CEO says outlook for a long-term target of 10% profit margins in North America is unchanged by coronavirus outbreak. That's Golf Michael, GM.
I almost fucking reshorted right here. This is my other level. But I gotta be fucking smart about this. So it looks like we want to clear this gap here, guys, or clear this top. Once we get over this should provide some liquidity up here. We'll see. A lot of times they like to get over before they pull back, so we'll see. That gold really popped hard to sell from that level.
PRTK Paratech Pharma shares still halted on a circuit breaker.
Are your tacos ready?
Right.
We'll text you when your tacos.
Kodak surges 1,000% in 2 days. This is the news on why. After securing a $765 million government loan to make drug ingredients.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah. It's a bailout. Smells that way, huh?
Here's the spike on NQ testing where it moved up from. So, 632.
BA, Boeing CEO, Bravo Alpha. Boeing CEO says encouraged by early signs of passenger traffic recovery, but the trajectory may be uneven going forward. That's BA, Boeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shares of Boeing now 165.11 during their call, down 3.5% now on BA Boeing.
Just want to hit someone. Man, this is all up in my fucking other area here, man. I should be short again. 33.75 is where I tagged out to. That gold long was sick as hell. 100 ticks. Over 100 ticks. 130.
SAJK Shake Shack, August 55 Fall Street now, Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo, SAJK.
The ladle makes him angry. Somebody's got to manufacture those ladles.
That's
PRTK
right.
resumes trading now, Papa Romeo Tango Kilo, Paratech 611, and looks like it was halted again on a circuit breaker at the high of another dollar. PRTK 611 now,
What a fucking long.
and halted on a circuit breaker again. Papa Romeo Tango Kilo, PRTK.
Yeah, I know you like to look at that, Bart. I don't know if you're looking at it.
No change.
Shares of Kodak 47.25 now halted, hit a high of $60. KODK.
Alright, so now the question is, do I try to just take some off and get out of some of this, or do I let this play out? So we really need to stay below, we're not there yet. For me, the 33.
Boeing
area.
CEO says it will expect it will take
33.25.
3 years
Yeah,
for
yeah, I'll agree
traffic
with
to
that.
recover to 2019 levels and a few years beyond that for the industry to return to normal growth trends.
Down. Otherwise, I'm going to start eating some of this.
Oh, fuck. Use the restroom.
Eastman Kodak shares now at 31.90, hit a high of $60, down 47% from the high, 302% for the day on KODK.
Oh, really? Damn. They just ripped a bunch of people's faces off. Holy shnikes. From 60 to 31.
ICLK, iClick getting the high 691.
Wowzer.
India Charlie Lima Kilo, ICLK.
Wowzer. Take it. Yeah, it's an insane gap for sure. That's a rip your face off, ruin your day kind of shit if you were fucking long at the top. Somebody bought 60.
You short?
No, I'm adjusting some orders here. I'm gonna reshort at 40.25. Assuming that we're gonna clear this. This is such a big fucking level here. I should be short.
Well, unless she dumps her, I'm gonna eat some face.
Yeah, I ate a little crow this morning too. I'm down 600. Yeah, halts are no good. Halts are always scary.
Just don't want it to go above this 36.25 and the dump, and that's my.
Yeah, you know how they do it.
BGFV, Big Five Sporting Goods, popping here on Savalia, Bravo Golf Foxtrot Victor, BGFV.
I feel like Jason's ask is the easiest because he's already done the legwork, right? To be able to articulate the pain points around his processes and why content management is an issue, at least from an e-commerce perspective. And he's already moving forward with this. He's driven a lot of leadership alignment against his needs and the problem statements that he's put forward. So to me, his strength has already left the station and he's full force moving forward. Where we were coming into it was more from a brand PMT need, right? The lens around creating assets to support outbound.
Yeah, Robinhood's definitely not for day trading. I
Whereas
agree.
Jason's are more around
That's like if you want to fucking take your little paycheck and you work a 9 to 5 and you want to buy some fucking Snap or some shit to average in over a period of time. These guys want to use that app like it's fucking a professional fucking trading platform.
yes. Yes. Right. Right. Right.
I don't know about Snap, man. I don't use it. I think it's a generational thing.
Yeah, and I really see his, to your point, it's kind of a.
I don't see the point in it. I mean, it's like I don't really get into the whole selfie thing, so.
Management, right, to be able to have systems feed specific snippets of information, so there's.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I just for me, man, I don't like to advertise to everybody what I'm doing all the time. Like I see people all the time, like I'm at the bar, I'm at a restaurant. Ooh, motherfucker, your house is empty. I'm gonna go rob it now. You know what I mean? Like, why are you telling people what you're doing? Like, it's crazy. Like, for me, as social media, like I'm checking in at this restaurant. I mean, that's cool and everything, but you're basically telling everybody your house is empty. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that whole thing is not a wise idea. For real. Soft, for sure. Probably both, indeed. Just naive. You know, really never experienced a whole lot of hardship in this generation financially. I mean, unless you just grew up in poverty, but you know, we've been on a 12-year bull run, so clearly continuing to do more. IQ is dropping. Yeah, I feel like you're right there. So guys, we're starting to get into these single prints now. So Bart made the comment about them popping up above 36.25 and shorting. You will see a lot of times that they often do that. They'll pop right above the high and then they pull it back quite significantly. That is like a stop run tactic or whatever. It's done quite frequently. So that's what he was insinuating. And he said he would hate to stop out and then short it right above the high. So as you can see, we just made a new high here. Would not surprise me if they started to pull back a little bit. It would be a shame, but that's kind of how they do it.
I don't know necessarily. I tend to view it not as stop runs, just from my side.
Go ahead, tell me.
They're just advertising to see whether or not. And it could be right. I could be wrong. I don't know. I just view it my way. They're just seeing if there's new buyers. They feel there's value up there if buyers are going to come in. So if you were looking at it, you would say, "Oh, I definitely want to buy the S&P when we're at 32.37." That's the question to be asked here. I would not be a buyer at 32.37.
NTIP and DELL, Network One reaches settlement with Dell. That's
But we'll find out if
NTIP
somebody
and
else thinks that
DELL.
there should be.
Right. Yeah, and the reason I'm saying he is a good place to start is because he's already doing the
That's another way to look at it.
Try to identify what those issues and pain points are, so he's kind of already.
Well, we started a new 30-minute candle here.
Where we are in the process, not to say
So,
that we shouldn't be exporting it on our side.
already read in the 30-minute.
I'm just saying that he's probably a little further ahead than we are. So, and his process is also dependent on brand too. So really, what we could maybe do.
And I almost feel like I could play some rotation here and short this and drop it back down and keep playing.
I know, I feel the same way.
And then figure out where are the brand intersections, and then branch off of that to work with brand to understand, you know, their pain points when it comes to creative.
Volume's down 20%, guys.
Shares of Kodak
Go with
opening
this
at
shit.
28.65 now. KODK.
So I'm gonna grab this if I can. It'll fill me.
What's up, Dad? So, Dad, we've been talking about how this is going to be a long right from the jump. Look at this shit. Unfucking believable.
Can't do that. I'll add on to try to get me something back, so I'm still sitting on my other stuff.
So we're talking about how this was a long. I tried to get filled down here at 1875, missed me by 2 ticks, went up. We didn't take the long at 24. Took the short here, missed my out by 1 fucking tick. I stopped out right here at 75. Now we've just peaked above the new high and we're pulling back. I guess it shouldn't be a big
Volume's
surprise.
down 20%, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's down 20%. Just in general, relative volume compared to the averages over the past 5 to 10 days. So my system calculates a 5 to 10 day average, and it calculates how much the volume is down from there. And right now we're down 20%. Yeah, it's hella down, dude. On Monday it was down almost 50%. Today it's down. Yesterday was 25. Today's 20. I'm gonna look and see how many contracts we've traded. Probably not a lot. 400,000. It's terrible.
ITCI, interest
FOMC,
therapies, the August 30 call active now. ITCI currently at 2024.
Yeah.
MEDS halted on a circuit breaker. Michael F. Delta Sandy 766 getting a pop and halted on a circuit breaker. MEDS.
Definitely a disappointment here.
Bad high in there again. So
Yeah.
I can get my add-on up there. So I gotta see what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I'm at 30.75 on the short, so I really pushed it here a little bit, but the numbers are 33.75 and 36.25 for me for the short. So I want to lose the 33.75, and then I got to kind of manage this. I don't.
Anyone get this short? Yeah, Bart's in it. He's in it from the beginning. I did not take it. I don't know if you took it. You know, we had this major level that had to gain here at 35. I obviously got in much earlier based upon my untested level. Took short.
I don't
at
have a
35.
good entry here though, so I'm in at 30.75. So take a little bit of heat there, and we'll see what happens. So I got to make a decision whether or not I'm going to rotate out. But I need to lose that 33, these 33s here, which is a previous high for 727. And see if we're going to change this last 30-minute bar that pushed us up and get below it.
We can make this even a more concise story. So, based on yesterday's input, I have these, right, which is all the stars, right? Areas that we starred, I cleaned it up, and I brought in for technology.
Well, we got his time, 3 hours.
That we thought aligned with
Hmm.
And what I did is I tried to create that story arc of how are we progressing through year to year.
We're obviously not giving up the dead here.
Across the top, and then technology, process, and people, just creating basically key bullets within each section to highlight what key areas we're working on. So for example, 2020 was around building foundation capabilities to acquire first-party data, to activate, and to measure. And as part of that, what we did is we started the database migration to People Cloud to enable real-time data access. We drove adoption of Salesforce Marketing Cloud through launching Journeys and Journey Builder and starting to use Einstein for email optimization. We worked with a holistic measurement platform to deliver standardized reporting as well as KPIs.
Tweet tick. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there.
It's very possible they want to test this 38 area, which would have been the previous high for 728, the previous Globex high that was lost. Very possible.
39.25 is also a wick down for 721. So, guys, I am going to short higher again. I think we're going to see some sort of rotation in here. I got orders set at 40.25 and 41.50. So we got for me, it's a 4 hour and a 2 hour, 1 hour untested all up in here. Got a big weekly level here. So I'm hoping that we get some sort of rotation up in there somewhere. When I look at it in this type of perspective here, this looks like we've got some confluence.
So what do you got there? What's that time frame?
This is a 1 hour. Well, let me pull up that and look at something more, a little bit more important. So this this level that we're getting this reaction from is just 4 hour support to the high right now. We talked about getting above this would be important. So.
BA Boeing CFO says expect that the majority of the 737 MAX aircraft in storage will be delivered during the first year after resumption of deliveries. That's BA Boeing, Bravo Alpha.
This is that weekly.
From a technology perspective, you'll see that there's one identity resolution and preference center to enable cross-channel orchestration, and then leveraging Salesforce Marketing Cloud to do channel expansion and cross-channel cross-brand orchestration.
CLSK hitting 720 at the high. Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo.
With holistic measurement, we're
28% now, CLSK.
and start to integrate NTA, MMM, and Fetch Analytics.
APT, Alpha Protect.
Is something that, so in order for
New
us
bill
to be
being
able
proposed by Congress to provide, manufacture, and distribute high-quality face masks to every individual in the U.S. Using Defense Production Act, that's APT. Watching APT, Alpha Protect, spiking on that news. Alpha Papa Tango, APT.
BigQuery to allow for data mining, and then reevaluation of the GMP strategy. Those are the key areas that we have under technology. Any questions on that? Then for process, here I've got rollout of our optimization test and learn framework across email and web, because again, we only piloted it in a couple brands this year. But I feel like it would be incumbent for us to roll it out, and so this may have some implications, and I'm not really sure how we're going to resolve those.
That gold was a sweet long.
Here's an Alpha Protect.
And short,
High
but
2450.
that's big.
2437 now on APT. Shares of Nova Bay Pharma also popping here on that. November Bravo Yankee.
Or is it something that we say we're going to go to leadership and ask them to support? Yeah. So if we're trying to do, because we're not, so herein lies the rub, right? So we have this awesome optimization framework. Either we start to embed
You hear back there slaying the toilet paper.
or we execution on it.
Slang it. That and diapers.
Inform what we're gonna do next year.
But she checks a bag off of that shit. She's fucking stupid smart. She was like pre-med and shit and then changed it up 'cause she didn't want to go to fucking all the schooling.
Shares of Nova Bay continue to spike here.
I have no idea what she's doing with me.
So we could say there's a desire to do this that way.
And I kind of want a short. Oh, there you go. Yeah. This level is so important. It's that 4-hour support to the high.
No,
Ugh.
it's not.
AODK, Kodak
She's so
Research
embedded
Training,
in
Kilo
the
Oscar
process,
Delta Kilo.
and as part of the optimization, so it's not that he's
$37
overseeing
now
and he has access
on
to
Kodak.
do analytics and
Add some interest to the stream.
he's actually doing.
You hear back there hustling toilet paper?
So I think there's a misconception around the level of effort that goes into the work that he's taken upon himself in order to streamline the process, and that's something that I know we've communicated to the brands, and Kevin has in our forums, right? Because he even highlights the fact that there's a resource allocation need in order to scale this. So we've been communicating it out to our brands, you know.
So she works on this like global team. So she talks to people in fucking Poland, Japan, fucking whatever, all across the world. Cause their Kimberly Clark's pretty big. She speaks like 5 fucking languages.
Right.
I can barely speak English.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just say that this is, you know, in 2021, you know, we will more than likely would like to roll out the optimization and or pilot it in terms of driving optimization across other channels. the discussion that we may have, tease out of the team is, what would need to be true in terms of resources. Would we need one more resource, two more resources, for us to be able to have optimization across email and web? And now when we're thinking about other channels, can one resource per sector support email, mobile, basically all the channels, when you're thinking about cross-channel communication? Is one resource per sector enough, or do you need to have multiple resources for multiple channels?
Alrighty, get a cup of coffee and do some stuff and.
Yeah, we're back to this fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah.
This is the bullshit.
Yeah. Right, and again, the reason I kind of put sector specific, because you've got specialists that are sector aligned, yet we will be working cross sector to develop lifetime journey, some lifetime strategy. And in that case, in my mind, it would be all three of them working together to come up with a lifetime value journey structure, proposition, personalization rules, basically a collective coming of three minds that are very deeply embedded in the brands, and they understand those brands, which is really important, right? Because you still need to have that understanding, but yet they work together to formulate what that looks like. So, yeah, I know. So maybe, sure.
Fucking killing me.
Okay.
Such an important level. This is the same level we shorted off of big time yesterday. This is the level that took us all the way down. I don't know if you guys remember or not, but this is the level.
Yeah. Okay. So we're not gonna. So when we talk about it tonight, so we're not gonna basically try to talk about the how. We're just gonna say what's needed, right? So for example, from a process perspective, we need to be able to roll out optimization across email and web, as well as also piloting in other channels. How that's going to happen, we don't have the answer. It's not for us to discuss or figure out, right? It's something that will be informed by work that's already in progress through the battle work. Is that kind of a good approach? Great. Okay.
Arizona reporting daily coronavirus hospitalizations for July 28th down 5.46%, a drop of 100.
So the only Delta flip we got today was down here, 22.
46.
No
Cases
volume.
up 1.41%
No.
of 2339
Contact frequency and
from the
personalization
previous
rules
day, that in the state of
cross-channel,
Arizona.
cross-brand orchestration might be another
I
area,
hate trading
right,
this
that
fucking
we can
shit.
fight that battle. Okay. Okay.
So we had trap buyers and sellers at 38.25 to
Okay.
37.50, which is
So that,
pretty much
that
where we went.
completes your 2021. Is really doing
I was
downward
slightly
distribution,
concerned about
share
this happening.
distribution, and starting to dive into optimization across
It appears my concern was valid.
2022 is delivering a one-to-one personalized CC experience across channels, brands, right content, right channel, right time. So this is an evolution, right? So 2021 is doing pilots, right? 2021 is
So Bart, this is the same level that took us all the way down yesterday.
really
Obviously, you know that.
orchestration and
36.
because by now we have identity resolution in place, the preference center in place, we've got content management so that we
We
know
peaked above it.
that's maybe
No new buyers. Now they faded.
and now we've got a optimization process already in place across all channels, right? So those are the key foundational pieces that need to be in place for you to get here. So then the focus of 2022 is we have Google in-house to stitch data and complete EMP CDP implementation. We've got integration across Salesforce Marketing Cloud, Salesforce Service, and Commerce Cloud, and Salesforce Commerce Cloud, as well as lifetime value journey pilots. And I know we talked about having lifetime journey here in 2021, but this is kind of we might be able to pilot something in 2021, but this is probably when more of the focus work will be, mainly because a lot of the
Crude hasn't done a fucking thing, by the way, guys. It's chilling. Gold hasn't moved either since the moment it popped up. It's like the market's just died. We lost yesterday's high. We lost, we're below. Right now, let's see, we're below that. We are below Mondays. No, this is Fridays, I guess. Let's see, 727 was today's Wednesday, yeah. So we're below Monday's high. We got below yesterday's high.
Leveraging BigQuery to enable predictive modeling and being able to leverage those models to inform how we communicate, right, with the right content and the right message.
PEIX Pacific Ethanol getting a pop here. $1.70, Papa Echo India X-Ray.
It's basically automation of the from a technical perspective. Yeah, in terms of BigQuery and what that means.
Fun times. You guys seen that OK Corral? What is that called? Fun time, something times. The OK Corral. No.
Okay.
The one with fucking what's his name? It's got Thor in it.
Analytical environment.
Yeah, 33's playing hard.
Got it. You're talking about the overarching, yeah, leadership level, yeah. I don't see this as leadership. This is more for us personally. And even this, I feel like is a lot to take in because it's a lot of words on paper, but it's like progressively going from 3 slides to 1 slide to ideally.
Oh, bad times at the El Royale.
Ideally. So I'm gonna need help in trying to consolidate this even more. But okay, cool. So
This
then
movie
we got
was pretty cool.
media execution using AI and ML. And
I don't know if you guys
then
watch this, but this was a good one. If you get a chance, check that out.
journey strategy across channel orchestration and at scale. Maybe I should put that at scale. And so, Christine, do you feel like that is going to help unlock that too in 2021?
This is on Netflix. I don't know. It might be. I just watched it not too long ago. I don't know if it was Prime or Netflix, but it was good. It's got the dude in it. Jeff Bridges.
Okay, so I've got that here. Okay, so then we also have here, contact frequency.
So we still got a fucking poor high.
So I know that we're doing this work in 2021, but again, because we have to have some of this in place, it's going to transition into next year, right? And we may start to dabble in it in the latter part of 2021, but where we're really going to get scale is in 2022.
Yeah, VWAP's at 24. I wouldn't be opposed to getting long there. 24 to 22 ish, right in that area.
Exactly. Yeah. And so
Dude, this is something else. I mean, I'd said this morning this thing looked like it was gonna be a fucking long. All fucking day. Called it right. Just didn't get out of my short in time. Didn't really give me the entry I wanted. 24, I guess, was really what I was after, but I mean, 18 is what I was after, but I guess I should have took what it gave me, which was 24. Tupac, they love your 33, bro. They love it.
yeah.
Guys, we're all up in these single prints now.
Okay, standard KPIs are reporting, and again, here we're seeing evolution, right? Support lifetime value.
Off the 1 minute Bollinger Bands. I mean, yeah, dude, seriously, like if you look at 24, here, look. I mean, it gave us plenty of time. I mean, this is a level that needs to be gained. We talked about this. 24, fucking daily at 23. It was yesterday's open. This was the entry. There's no question right here. Bang. Just didn't take it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bart tried to take it, or he was gonna take it, and he was late, and then fucking never took it. And it's just been running ever since.
He passed Daniel, because he had it in his, I'll ask Daniel. But basically,
I know if they sell gold off on FOMC, I might fucking scale in on some micros on a forward month, like way forward. I should probably look and see what that might be, maybe December or something.
I'm gonna grab a little here if I can. 38.75. I should have hit it right up.
Yeah, you're playing into these single prints.
yeah, you know what I'm getting at, and I don't, and that benefit something, something going on. I'll ask about it. Okay, and then here we've got, so here it didn't actually finish, because I'm still in the process of pulling this together, under 2022, but it really doesn't differ much. We really
Sure.
don't have anything new with other people. The only thing that I guess
I
is
am-
the
Fuck
question
there,
is,
so.
how do we evolve, like, what does it mean to evolve to from a people perspective, right? So, org evolution.
Scalpel source, I'm looking to get short higher, personally. I'm looking for this shit. I want this. Front running this by 2 ticks, adding on it the weekly. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think so. That's the one I originally liked the most. I just really thought we'd get some rotation, and we did. I just missed my exit by a tick.
Stocks moving to
It's
a
whatever.
new session high.
I
over
should have been
just
up
the
4
last
points
few
there, and
minutes.
instead I ate.
500
Instead I ate
up
4 points.
Do we want to
about
talk about
0.8%
HSC model?
for the session. 32, 37.
But I kept it tight. I knew we were. I knew we were in that direction, so gotta keep it tight, man. Especially when you know you're wrong. Ain't no sense fucking letting it go against you all stupid. I don't fucking play that hopium shit. I had enough of that in my lifetime.
Okay, so then we have, then the next evolution is 2023, and that's where we're starting to look.
So this is what the Globex lost 2 days ago. So this is, and it's a high time frame level. I like it. It also looks very close to what this level had to gain to move higher. I just like the way it looks.
Our communications, right, with our consumers and getting at more in-depth knowledge to drive content and things of that nature. I don't have it reflected as a technical need, but I'm kind of putting it in here. And consumer understanding doesn't only come from understanding in the sense of what Daniel's presenting.
Got a trap buyer at 40 exactly. Probably should move my entry down to 40 exactly. Yeah. I don't want to do a 3 tick front run and miss it. I'd be fucking pissed.
Salesforce Marketing Cloud.
Vertex ticker VERX and IPO for this morning, just opening
Crude's popping.
at 25.
Finally got above the
IPO price at
RTH high of the day. Looks like it's
Vertex touching a session high at $26.
getting above the ETH. How to identify the trap traders? Well, I use a Delta, the program off of Delta. So that's why I was kind of keen on this short here. We did play from 30 whatever, so there was trap to pull back, not like I wanted. So right here, 38. There's a little guy here. We've kind of got a little something going on, but right here is 39.75 to 40, and then once again at 43. So it all lines up with this area up in here. So we got to get there first, though. Looks like Bart might get some rotation off his 38.
So I'm just trying to take some at 35.50 and 34.75 to rotate that. It keeps going great, then back up. We're looking for me to do some more rotation up here.
So in terms of
Obviously need to lose the 33.75. Need to lose this 36.25.
lifetime journey optimization, lifetime journey management, evolved lifetime journey rules. And so it's basically an optimization. So it says
It's not much, but it helps me. If
Right.
I'll do it.
Just rotating inventory, right?
Or it pops heavy right here again. NQ is not making a new high, not that it can.
It's interesting. Where did I even get this 10.6 for?
So someone may have multiple journeys, right? So they have to figure out how do you sequence the journeys for a consumer based on their life stage. Yeah, or how they would transition into a different journey.
I drew this 10.6.14 from somewhere. It's
But then they would transition into a
pretty good level.
NQ does have a double distribution, so we stay on the top side, we continue the trend up. Unless it fills down around 611, 615, so not good for
and or you may want to
current position
to a particular brand of journey,
starting.
right? So the next one here is around media. Really,
That would be the same for 32, 30, 75. Yeah, single print in there. Or ES.
So I don't really, yeah, I don't really think I need to.
So if we can fill that 3075, then probably
And then,
playing in the range here.
Yeah, I see you.
Otherwise, we're still.
Guys, this is what he's talking about right here. It's a single print right here at 30. 3075, whatever. Close enough. This is a one tick block, or 1 point block, so this is what he's referring to. We got some excess down here as well. Really wouldn't surprise me if we end up rotating back. You know,
We can keep popping here too. That's the problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me
No
wrong.
sellers. So.
So just to show you Scalposaurus too, when I was saying I wouldn't mind longing this 24 area. So we got these trap sellers down here. They'll clearly want to get out. We have all these buyers here at 24. These guys are going to protect. This guys want to get out. 24, 25. Plus we got VWAP here. I think that's a pretty solid area. You know, I was looking to get long at 18, 19 this morning. Didn't get filled. And then obviously down here at 04. These guys got trapped last night during the Globex session. So.
so we've got lifetime value map sequencing based on life stage, standardized content prediction across channels, specifically across grants, lifetime value and standard KPIs and reporting to capture as well as kind of an MTA, whatever that application is. And then under people, so that's it for process, right? It becomes, you know, it's interesting because we know the most about 2021, and as we go throughout years, we have less data, right? Because of crumbling. But again, this will evolve as things progress, right? Because we don't know exactly what we're going to be in 2022, right? That's something that's going to evolve.
MSG Networks, ticker
I
MSG.
move my targets down to 34.
To a session low on the spike in
35 and then 34,
now down
25.
about 2% for the session, ticker Mike Sandy
With
November.
37.75 short.
And then under people, I really don't have anything here for 2022. Because again, it's just, unless we get data science or unless we dive into additional channels, we don't really have anything for people.
Hi, Eric, ticker CMRX shares moving higher here. Seeing a tweet from the EPO.org showing a European patent grant for
So, Scalposaurus, check this out.
pyrolopyramidine.
Look at this guy, this trap
nucleosides
buyer.
and analogs. They're
Look at the
useful
price,
as
38.25.
antiviral agents. Once again, that coming from the European
Check that out.
Patent Organization. Chimeric shares up 1% for the session. It's ticker CMRX.
Granted, it's not a big pullback, but kind of cool.
Well, I think so. I mean, do you guys feel like this is going to help drive the team
MSG Network sticker
and highlight who like
MSGN
focus
stock
areas
closed
are
down
and things
a
this
minute or
and
two ago.
Alrighty.
That's the news released by that group.
Using 36 now, huh? This thing's fucking pushing. Just like we said. I think the announcement this morning, I was like, Scalposaurus is going to get to see his 44s. Really thought we'd see some rotation in this motherfucker. I hate this low volume shit, man. I came out alright yesterday, but it was the same shit where I fucking took a loss right out of the fucking gate. We gotta fucking get our way back.
yeah.
32.34, I agree, yeah, 32.34. You're still long from 32.34, good for you.
This one. And then after that,
So trap buyers and sellers have when buy sell delta and the price action diverge. Yeah, it happens when more market orders are placed than on one side or the other. So it shows who's stuck. So if a bunch of people were selling at the lows, it shows up as those red little dongles. Yeah, 34 was nice. It's a good job. It's always market orders, yeah. Limit orders don't show up as anything because they're not really, those are from like making a market. Like you don't really care about resting orders, right? Like necessarily. What moves the market is people smashing the bid or the ask. If nobody hit the bid or the ask, the market would never move. So it takes market orders to move the market.
Yeah.
The thing is with this shit is with this low volume, it's like even if you're in the right trade, it just takes so fucking long. You just gave a guy that you know from the Facebook a link to the stream. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you. That'd be super cool. Give him the coupon code too. Have him come in and fucking check out the Discord room. That'll be the good shit. I wish I could get you guys in there now, but the code's not good till Friday. I post stuff all night long. So does Bart. Tupac's in there fucking around. He posts stuff all the time. We you know, my computer's on constantly, so maybe I'm not trading, but I'm still looking at the markets. Bart will have a tendency to text me or message something at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. He's up trading.
So it's pretty much already done in terms of financial settlements.
I'm sorry, phone call. Something. There was something.
You're good.
BEP reports receiving approval to merge with Terraform Power and ticker TERP.
Cool. Thanks. BDK. That'd be awesome. If we're helping anybody, because if this fucking thing pops, I'm gonna fucking be eating some shit here. Better drop.
Look at Kodak.
What's
Take-
that price? I can't see.
$29.95. Now it's 20. Yeah, down from $60. Nice little fucking 50% reduction on that halt. It's still up 269% though. So it's like, can you really complain? Nomad again. Looks like he switched to 4X. What do you mean? Like he's trading pairs on the CME, or he's just not streaming anymore?
No, he's streaming, but he was kind of showing some Forex stuff again of how to learn or trade some things. I think he was showing a video on MT4 or whatever to be able to trade Forex, so he might be having a combine over there to show people. He's really into the combine.
Listen, guys, I'll tell you something that a lot of pro traders do, and this is kind of where me and Bart have been slipping a little bit, because it just so happened that the FOMC kind of lined up with what we're doing with the live stream. But a lot of pros don't trade this fucking week. You know, they really don't. This low volume fucking bullshit. I want to show you something. Look at the screen right now. Look at the relative volume. Can you see what that says, Bart?
Yeah, negative 70.
70%. Why the fuck would you trade this shit? So a lot of guys that really, you know, most pros don't trade this fucking. They wait till after FOMC. They're out fucking running around having a day off. That way they don't get ran through on some bullshit, kind of like we're doing. Like, I swear that level I took this morning should have played, but whatever. Low volume. You do. 70%. It's fucking crazy.
All of the stuff we're doing is in service to trying to get us to this.
Yeah, they all should. I agree, Tupac. They all should have played. Doing their hookers and coke thing, yeah. I mean, to be quite frank with you, if we weren't trying to promote the stream right now, I would not be trading myself. And it's probably better than I shouldn't, but still. I guess I could have put on micros instead of whatever. Smash 238. It's possible. This low volume shit is stupid.
Okay. And so we can say these are the.
Yeah. That's what I should be doing, Pac. Same shit.
So then I can say, well, these are the 2-year due consumption goals by product.
Just to be in it, just to show. But
Roadmap is to really interrogate what needs to be shown in order to get us to these 3-year aspirations for each of the different.
we went from being down 17% on the volume to 70%. That's fucking huge.
If you want, I can flash and say we have very detailed.
Ford ticker F shares at a new session low,
Stop.
seeing 5 notable unusual option sweeps on Benzing Pro over just the last few minutes.
We've traded
Futures
473,000
happening at
contracts.
This week's $7.
We're usually
put
closer to
contract.
800,000 by now.
Ticker F shares down about 2% for the session. Last trade 684 in Ford.
I haven't seen volume down 70% in a long time. The last time it was down that much was a holiday.
And then I can say overall across products, these are the key themes that were uncovered. And then here is
Gold still going.
the first draft of the PMT roadmap, based on a progression from 2020 to 2023 across technology, process, and people. And then with this, you want me then to go into the details of this, and work.
Look at gold on the 4 hour. Looks crazy. I would love to fucking come down up in here so I could throw some micros on or whatever. Throw 2 or 3 micros on, start averaging in a little bit, around 1800. Cool. Like December contract.
How's that? That actually makes sense because we're trying to acquire a bunch of these other channels like social, like Facebook, chat, all that stuff.
Look at that fucking thing, Jesus. Wire front contract so I can hold it. Because I think gold's, I don't know if gold just rolled over or whatever, but if I want to hold it longer than a month, I'll need a different contract unless I want to get out and then get back in. So I'd rather just have it on a front month, forward month contract and just hold it, not worry about it. Just let it go. Look at this fucking thing, jeez. Came down, we tested 1900 already.
And feel free to, I'm gonna
I
do
feel
my
like we need to
best
come
to
down and
get
test
this
1800.
intriguing. You guys to jump in at the
That would be
spot
this
that
level
they
right
think,
here.
because, again, I'm pulling this together at 10:53 and I'm leaving it until 11:03 or whatever. So I haven't had a chance to really. Yeah. Okay.
That'd be great.
Okay.
Dow ticker DOW seeing some unusual call activity here. The September $50 calls
Question
at
for
the
this
bid
slide doesn't
with
make sense to
volume
me
of
up
about
here,
880
because
contracts
when we get into
versus
the
open interest of just under 14,000
kind of
contracts.
this is what our common
Shares of Dow up 1.3% for the session last trade, and shares of Dow 4316 ticker DOW.
And then here's kind of a consolidated view across the board.
Yep.
You never know, he might be doing the Forex too because of the FMLC.
Yeah, it'd be the smart move. Speaking of that, let's look and see what the dollar's doing. It's probably doing nothing. Everything's probably on hold. If I had to guess. It's been sitting in the same spot all day, but it's clearly down. down big, which means 60 should be up big. Yep. This is the euro. Looking good. See what 6C looks like. A little Canadian action. I don't even know when I drew this up. But I think there's, isn't it like 6A is the Aussie dollar? Yeah. Should struggle. I think it looks bullish as hell getting up over this.
Who's the walruses?
The walruses. This was a big swing low. There's a yearly that's untested up here.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Crazy. I must have this mislabeled. Here's a yearly, and this says it can't be the same fucking year. Volume down 61%. Oh no, it's lunch. Wonderful. Was that your add-on from 38?
37.75. Partial. 34.25 would be next. Otherwise, I'm moving this add up to break even.
PG&E, ticker PCG shares moving higher here. Company just out with a press release highlighting it and Tesla broke ground on a quote landmark battery energy storage system.
Oh,
It's
great.
a 182.5 megawatt lithium ion battery energy storage system.
It's only a
in
2.5
Monterey
hour trip.
County. Shares of
Hey,
PCG
look at
now
that.
up about 2%.
I don't know when I drew this. Look at this, Bart.
Last trade
Look at that
in
1400.
PCG.
That was sick. I don't even know when I'm drawing that shit. But that was cold blooded.
Oh, you're not gonna show me?
This is red, so it's it's a daily level. I'll just leave that shit there. That's cool. Cold blooded. testing this shit.
Just a little context on that PG.
We were looking at this. Is that the day I drew all this bullshit? Yeah, I
There
did.
was
Yeah, I do remember.
confirmation
Yeah, you're
back
right.
at the end of
And then this
February of
played.
this year
I remember.
that Tesla and PG&E would build the world's largest
Look
battery
at that
farm.
fucking thing
Looks
played.
like that press release just out a few minutes ago, just highlighting
Yeah,
that
you're
they are
right.
now breaking
I remember
ground
that now.
on that storage system. Ticker PCG shares remain up about 1.5% for the session here.
Yep, you're exactly right, Pac. This was.
Yeah,
This move to the high here, this was fucking really nice. So they played this to come up and test what was lost.
you know, I wanted to
Be interested to see what happens here.
across the 3 years, and we could include it, you know, we need to have a PMT budget, right, to showcase what is being financed across 3 years as well as 2021. And potentially,
They miss you by one tick, Bart.
may want to be able to
True.
move into a larger
Well,
that's being done.
I moved it around a little bit. So I'm at 34.25. So yes. It's fine. Fill that in there on that profile. That was up at 34 or so. See if we can get down to that 30 area. Be the next gap there.
Yeah, that would certainly be nice.
Yeah.
So NQ is filling those single prints as well. So that would be showing us that we would be in this rotation that can come back down to the lows.
Technically speaking, until we get below 32, we're still one time framing up.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, we talked about one time framing has to lose 2 consecutive numbers. So 6 has just lost 5. It would have to get under 4. It would have to be at basically 32. And then that would stop what we would consider being a trend on the profile.
Thank you.
We're 606 on NQ, so give me a little more selling. We pulled that add on down, which might be a mistake, but we'll see.
Looks like you should at least come to VWAP on 10600.
10-4. Be it for NQ there. Come on.
There's 10600.
NQ's popping a little bit.
Yeah, Tupac, I haven't done anything since that stop out. It's hard for me to get excited about any of this shit. These low volume days are really bad. funny because after FOMC's over, this shit will probably be cracking.
Come on, baby. Need a fill here. Take this. Let's go. Fill it. Come on. Thank you.
PG&E ticker PCG shares continuing higher here now, rebounding off the $9 level, now over 9.10. Shares up about 1.9% for the session. Last trade 110 in ticker PCG.
It's possible.
NQ testing POC from yesterday.
They couldn't-
S&P 500 futures moving
There was
below
no more
the
buyers over here.
35 level over the last
They
minute
tried
here,
twice.
ticking lower. S&P 500 futures up 0.6% for the session. Last trade 32.33.5.
Poor high. Trap buyers. Let's go. Moving into the 30s.
You'll be great if that happens, huh?
I'm still heavy though.
PG&E ticker PCG. Just a quick reminder that the company is scheduled for Q2 earnings tomorrow before the market opens. That's ticker PCG.
Come on. Fuck. Fucker.
You know the importance of 32.
Take that. I had to jump on top of it, so.
32 is a big number.
Bloomberg reporting that Treasury Secretary Steven Mnuchin says the Trump administration and Democrats are, quote, far apart on the next coronavirus relief bill.
Of course they are.
Shocker.
Everything's going good. Now we're far apart. Now everything's good. Now, let's go to lunch. Okay.
Right. Right.
Say, I can't remember the name of the restaurant over there, but you gotta go. So if you're facing the White House and you look to the left, there's one on the corner. They have this like filleted open rainbow trout that all the presidents have ever eaten. It,
Oh,
like
okay.
fills the whole plate the way they do it. Oh my lord, it is so.
Really?
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I can't remember the name. We had to. They like kind of don't take reservations unless you're a fucking congressman or what. So we had to sit there for 2.5 hours. It was funny. We were out there. It was fine standing by the White House. Somebody got a flat tire, so we changed their tire. But then we went in and had that. Oh, it was good.
Rainbow
So-
trout, huh?
Yeah, as soon as she said that, every president from Roosevelt to that, I'm in here and they have to have trout. Guess I got after that.
I'm sure they sell quite a bit of that. Played yourself? Yeah, me too, dude. I should have got a short again. I wanted higher. This was a grind, though. This was a fucking grind. It took an hour to move 5 points. This fall is a mind fuck. I know, I agree. We're currently down 54%.
Bloom Energy, ticker BE. NextEra Energy, that's ticker NEE. NextEra just out with a press release correcting a statement made by a Bloom Energy exec on a call Tuesday. NextEra Energy confirming the company has no relationship as a financing partner with Bloom Energy, as it seems the exec on the call yesterday suggested. Shares of Bloom Energy down about 13.5% for the session, just touching a fresh session low at 12.95, excuse me, that's ticker BE.
If you're gonna fucking get out there, then you might as well get long. There, Bart, threw your little short on there. Yeah, I guess you could. When the market's like this, I normally wouldn't trade.
TechStock's quiet here over the last few
I'm
minutes.
just sitting here because we're
President Trump
streaming.
just tweeting a few minutes ago.
To be quite honest with you,
Congress doesn't bring fairness to
if
big
we
tech,
were not
which
streaming
they should have done
and we
years
were at the
ago. I
live
would
and we
do
were
it
doing the
myself
live,
with executive orders.
if we were in the live room, I would just tell everybody to fucking take a day off. Wait, come back after FOMC. I'd probably come back at 1 o'clock.
The Spider shares technology.
I don't even see a
ETF,
purpose
ticker XLK,
in it
up
right
about
now.
0.8% for the session.
The problem is you gotta understand, like the levels that we have do play, right? But the issue is with no volume in the marketplace, a one time frame seller, so somebody who is extremely bullish or extremely bearish, they can cut through your levels because there's nobody else there to defend, basically. So with low volume, the odds are definitely stacked against you. Like I said, I normally don't see volume like this unless it's a fucking holiday. This is unusually low. %53. This low volume has chopped me up this week. This will be my probably, unless something happens in the next couple of days, this will be the first losing week I've had in 9 weeks. Just because of the low volume. It's terrible.
Intel ticker INTC seeing some notable put activity here. The August $46.
I'm okay
puts
to
at the
admit
ask
that.
with volume of 2,800 contracts versus open interest of about 300 contracts. Shares of Intel down 2.3% for the session, 48.14 last trade in Intel ticker INTC.
Are you making your own sounds now?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm debating if I want to fucking go for this walk or make some food. I don't know what the fuck. I like to get long from 18 or 24. I like to get short from 41. The way this fucking action's going, none of that shit's gonna happen until after 1 o'clock. volume's so low, we could probably come over to the 1 minute. Probably get a clearer view of what's happening.
Altria, the ticker
pretty much
MO,
the
seeing
same
some
today.
option activity here. The August 4350 calls at the bid. Major volume here, 5,000 contracts versus open interest of just 370 contracts. Shares of all
Yeah.
Tesla's coming out with 2 new vehicles, looks like.
Last trading at 41.74.
Oh, are they?
Ticker
This
MO.
was posted July 24th.
Interesting. I saw yesterday that they're coming up with their own ride-hailing app, so that when they get the autonomous shit going, that they can just have self-driving cars pick people up. This is fucking garbage.
Just a quick reminder coming up in
Well, they're
about
showing
an
the
hour
wing
and 40
doors.
minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
Well, they had those for the, they got them for the SUV. Let me look.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
They're everywhere in Chicago. Yeah, this is, so far this is the Model Y is the newest one. I think it's the compact SUV.
InnoGen, ticker INGN, seeing a large block trade here, about 500.
This Model X is dope though.
shares at $30.
Fast to
Shares of
sell for
InnoGen
SUV.
peaking slightly lower here. At
These
a
S models
new session
though,
low.
you can get them with
Stocks up
something
9
called
tenths of a
ludicrous
percent for the
mode,
session. Ticker
and they do like 0 to
INGN.
60 in like 2.5 seconds. It's fucking crazy. Probably get blocked for showing this video. Fuck it. Can't do this anymore.
Experience in minimalist electric. It does. Well, with that being said, let's go and find.
English is nicht so gut.
Okay, good. Good start.
Wie viel PS hat es?
770.
Not bad.
Na, gell? Bist du schon in ein Tesla gefahren?
Ja, relativ. Sie.
Oh, here we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I like the scary thing actually.
Yeah.
Just like
Totally chill.
when
Amazon ticker AMZ.
I couldn't.
Shares rebounding pretty strongly here off the 3,000 level. Amazon shares up about 0.5% for the session. 3,016 last trade in Amazon, ticker AMZN.
That one. However, I got upset. And I said, I'm going to bring in my mentor to race the same car.
Let's see if we can find. Here we go.
So I'm gonna short this 36. 35.75.
S&P 500 futures moving
That
higher
Lamborghini's
here,
sick as hell.
back above the 32, 35 level. Now up 0.7% for the session. 32, 36.
Fucking his ass up with electric car.
His car didn't launch as well as it should have done. Gaining on him though.
PG&E ticker PCG shares remain below the $9 level over the last few minutes. The stock's up about 0.2% for the session. Shares spiked following an earlier press release highlighting
crazy.
groundbreaking of a battery facility with Tesla. That's ticker PCG.
Do you short 36 or you take the long at 32?
35.75 again. Short. So looking for rotation here in these areas of 38s down to 32s.
How do trade alerts work? What do you mean? You talking about from our site, or what are you talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah, probably.
So basically what we do is we post every morning, we post the outlook for the people in the room. So this is what you would get under the alerts. We'll also be posting fresh levels as they arise throughout the day, but it basically gives you your key levels that you need to be looking at in a picture of the chart so that you understand what's important, so you can mark that on your own. Obviously the tier 2 is with the Zoom, and there's commentary throughout the day all up in there and stuff like that. So that would be the difference there. But the trade alerts for the $49 is the morning outlook with the levels, and so on and so forth. The Bollinger Band is 32. Pac, you know the importance of 32. We've talked about 32. 32 is this pivot up. This is what has to be gained to move higher. Should have took the long. This volume's shitty. Starting to come back a little bit. We're only down 40% now. Yeah, the long was nice from 32. It's pretty obvious what it was doing, especially when we fucking retested that. Yeah, maybe I'll see the volume so low I gotta go to a lower tick. But 32 would have been a solid level. Where'd you get in, Scalposaurus, a little early? 34 or something? We've been talking about 32 for so many fucking days. So, you know what the level is. I'm curious though what the Bollinger Band level was. 34. Yeah, I just figured just by looking at it, the way that the swing low came down, I figured it was 34. Bollinger Band was 32. Oh, well, there you go.
A recent tweet from the NBA Players
32 is the level.
Association about 20 minutes ago.
At least you're in for the
showing that
long.
Of 344 players tested for COVID-19 on NBA campus.
I was watching
since
fucking
test
Tesla.
results were last announced on July 20th. 0 have returned confirmed positive tests. DraftKings ticker DKNG. It did look like DraftKings shares saw a little volatility over the last 10 minutes or so.
$17 bag of
Potentially on
cherries.
heels
Some
of
fucking
that
nice
release
cherries.
From the NBA Players Association. Ticker DKNG.
Yeah, 42. I'm looking at 42 as well. So 42 is certainly a possibility. 42 is the weekly. 41.75. 42 is the higher untested of the two here. I certainly could see it going through my 40 up into 42, 42.25. Yeah, I agree. I kind of want to scale in on the 3 instead of going all in on the 3. I don't know. I really don't even want to trade this shit. I gotta do something though. I took a loss this morning, so. But I think you're right. I think 42 is a good number. We got the most important cluster is right here, which is 42 to 43. Right here. I want it 40. 42 to 43 is by far the most important out of all the clusters. European close, Eurex close rather. I don't even like cherries. Tupac, you're a monster. There's too much cherry medication in my life. The Cherry Syndicate. This is fucked up.
Yep, 50 cents a cherry, 34 in a bag, $17.
It's a lot.
At that price, you eat the pit.
Oh shit. You on a diet? That's all you're eating this week? Alright. Just broke. Feel that. Wait for your stimulus check. It's coming. 41.
The testimony by big tech execs, Jeff Bezos, Tim Cook, Mark Zuckerberg,
You certainly
and
are right.
Pichette
41.25.
was scheduled
It's
to
not good.
begin at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, has now
The
been
end of
delayed to
August.
1 p.m. Eastern Time, according to CNBC.
I'm not trying to hear your shit. Trying. Slow vol is rough. Good day for 5-minute traders. Let's see what this is. Hello. Push, push, push. Tough day. If you're short.
Twin River Worldwide, ticker TRWH here, spiking to a session high here over the $22 level. Stock now up 7% for the session. It's ticker TRWH, not seeing any move to justify that move higher here over the last couple minutes.
Wonderful. I kind of changed my entries around, scaling a little bit on this short. Let's see. Yeah, check this out. Wow. That's pretty crazy, huh?
Coming up at 2 p.m., the Fed rate decision, and at 2:30, the press conference.
That's that tweet you just you just sent. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna eat some crap here. So.
Well, I only got filled on one of them. I had my other one at 40.75. Yeah, nice ad for real. I never got filled on my my other one up here. Unfortunately, I had two going on at 40, and then after Scalposaurus and I were looking around, I Fucking decided to change it up for whatever reason. Probably my mistake. Should have just stuck to my guns. But now I'm probably gonna get filled on one instead of fucking two on my low side targets. We'll see. That sucks. It came to me, just didn't fill me. They only filled 39 people. $32 was potentially the low of the afternoon. It was definitely the fucking spot for this fucking 8-point pop, that's for sure. 9-point pop. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, there's a level there. It was 4 hours support to the high. This was, don't forget, Tupac, this is that level that had to be gained. I don't know why I'm not playing the longs, but this is 36 right here. This is a 4 hour support to the high. Might throw this one on at 40 just so I don't miss it. Yeah. See if I can get a little action here. I could use a little love. Not so great. Volume's terrible today. I shouldn't even be trading, but I've only had one loss, so it's just slow
FRN,
fucking day.
Francesca's getting some volume here.
I'm in another trade right now. We'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna go for a walk and just leave this on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to kind of clear my head a little bit.
I need to take a shower, Marcus. Oh, yeah. I don't get how you get it.
I took a shower already this morning.
Oh, me?
I did.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the face gets super oily.
Oh yeah.
TRXC, Transentrix popping here 51 cents on heavy volume TRXC.
So, guys, another reason I took this level is where I took it to. It's a high time frame level. It's a 4-hour. You know, we mark all these 4-hour levels as supports to gain or lose. So, I'm hoping this. Obviously, Scalpel Source is long. It's trying to get higher, which is fine. I'm trying to get lower based off of this level. And we should at least come back down to 36, if not 32, in my opinion. So we'll see. Might have to do some fucking percolating up here. Volume's fucking shitty. So
FDA posts new template for at-home and over-the-counter COVID-19 diagnostic tests for use in non-lab settings such as homes, offices, and schools.
I am Bart. I'm gonna go for my walk.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave this on. It's not gonna fucking make any difference if I'm here or not. So I need to kind of reset. This slow action fucking with my head. So.
Yep, let's lose 39. So, see if you can get your rotation back down here. Yep, I hear you.
BA Boeing says company facilitating access for suppliers to CARES Act funding focused on keeping supply chain healthy. That's BA Boeing. Bravo Alpha. BA Boeing CFO says 737 MAX recertification process has been transparent and constructive. That's BA Boeing. Shares of Boeing are ticking higher, 166.14 now. Boeing shares down about 2.75%, well off the lows now, 162.25 earlier. That's Bravo Alpha Boeing.
Who knows here, BDK? The way this is, all they do is got to kick in some volume here, and you're going to get to your target. So, obviously, a little before an hour for the Fed. So, see what happens.
KODK, Eastman Kodak halted, Kilo Oscar Delta Kilo. Shares getting a pop here. 37.30 halted again on a circuit breaker. That's KODK halted once again on a circuit breaker.
Would you run around the block or what?
Yeah, pretty much. Just went around the block and a half. This shit does not look like it wants to come down either.
Hour before, so we unplugged the servers, so we were waiting for you to get back.
Well, I appreciate that. I was hoping to come back and be filled on at least one target. Guess I should have known we weren't going to move anywhere.
UBCP, United Bancorp, reporting 29 cents. That's for 6 months
ending June 30th. That's Uniform Bravo Charlie Papa.
Didn't even rotate 2 full points.
House Antitrust Subcommittee Chair says Amazon, Apple, Facebook, and Google can charge exorbitant fees, impose oppressive contracts, and extract valuable data. That's the opening
Make
statement.
it move. Come on, let's go. I can't bring the volume, man. I know what the levels are, but I can't make this motherfucker go anywhere. Come on. We're down 37% on volume. Let's fucking
India
go.
extends lockdown in all major
I feel like
states until
fucking
August 31st.
moving my target up a
Limited
tick just so I
domestic
don't
flights and zero
fucking have the
international
same
flights,
incident I had last
except
time.
for stranded Indians.
I keep thinking like, okay, so they just played this, right? Or almost have. They're gonna want to play this shit. Oh, this is a 1600 tick. Yeah. So we fucking gonna play this probably. This has been played on the back test. 37.25 is probably a culprit if I had to guess. This low volume should be shaking me the fuck out. Now, there you go. Top of the congestion, 38. Of course.
In Q, can't stay above DOC, so we will see.
certainly will. I don't like it. Of course, it happened, you know, it took a fucking hour and a half for this thing to fall 5 points. We could be in the same boat we're in now. I just hate this slow ass shit, man. It makes me nervous as fuck. Just take my $100 and fucking come back after FOMC.
See what happens here. Yesterday's POC for NASDAQ, so trying to push back down to lose the 606. I say that number again.
Now we're gonna fucking play this shit. 3750.
So there's the 606. Yeah.
This is the area I'm worried about right here. This fucking 5725 bullshit. I'm about to fucking take one off here. Like, I fucking knew it, man. Fucking little tick nonsense. Ugh. Fuck you then. Fucking had a real strong feeling they were gonna pop it off with that little fucking bullshit untested little wick right there. I might not be able to stick this one out, Bart.
Well, it needs to go right here, like you had said, so I agree with you. I know. 606, like to the tick on N2, so it needs to push down here, and we need to lose the 3650 on ES.
GSS, Golden Star Resources, popping to the high 420. That's off Sandy.
Delta's not looking that great. It all kind of looks like dog shit. I should probably take this 100 just on this fucking 38 if it'll give it to me. Unbelievable. Man, if I didn't call that little fucking wick. Stupid ass shit. The reason I saw is I was looking at this. It lines up with all this shit. I'm like, man, they're probably gonna play that 37.25. Sure enough. Oh, now they're fucking buying it. Great. Might as well take something. Bro, tell me about it. I don't want to be trading at all today. I had one losing trade. I'm in this trade. I shouldn't be trading at all today. The volume's down terrible. I'm trading specifically for the stream, but it's a bad idea. It really is a bad idea. So you are correct, Tim. I was explaining to these guys that most guys that actually do this for a living don't even fucking trade this entire week until it's over with. So they'll come in like today at 1 o'clock. I might just fucking take this. Fuck it. You are absolutely correct, my friend. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It helps for the stream, right? Kind of gives people an idea what's happened. I don't necessarily use it yet, but it is kind of a leading indicator for what potentially might happen, right? So I kind of like it. It's potentially helpful. It hasn't hurt. It hasn't hurt at all. I'll just put it to you like that. So. So my first target was 36.75. Missed me by 2 ticks. This short right here, I got a short right here, 510. Fucking missed me by 1 tick. Took the loss. It's just one of them days. Shouldn't even be fucking around at all. Thank you, baby. A lot of front runs. A lot of no volume. I still think we could smack from this area. Polish sausage. Yeah. No, I got flat. I was short from 40. I tried to get out at 36.75. Missed me by 2 ticks. I just fucking got out. I took a point and got out. I'll wait. This is a horrible day to be trading. You missed it. Earlier today I was showing people volume was down 70%, bro. 70. Ridiculous. Like I said, if we weren't doing the stream, I wouldn't even be here. This is not an opportune time for trading. No, after FOMC, for sure. We should get a little jiggy there for about an hour and a half. And I don't know if you were in here this morning, but yeah, last hour should be nice. We were, this morning we were saying that, when we were at 22 that we should see 41 today. We just absolutely have had no rotation on any of the shorts, really. Bart took a short here at 38. He was able to come down. Took quite some time to get there, but he made it work. That was my only trade besides this short from here to here, which, like I said, I missed my target. I had targets here, here, and here. I think they were 30 or whatever. I was trying to get down in the 30s, but this is a heavy time frame level. This is like kind of a big deal to me. So I do think we'll get a reaction here, but it's hard to know with this volume. We're down 37% right now. I haven't seen down 70% other than a holiday.
Fauci says eye protection may be recommended
As you should. I should have took the long this morning. I thought I played the short back into the long. I was only looking for 5-point rotation. Didn't even give me the 3. Missed me by a tick.
TTOO, Tango Tango Oscar Oscar, getting some volume here.
There's not a fucking
Company
seller in
tweeting
sight.
A study with 29 total patients by the University Hospital Center in Zagreb. T2 bacteria
On the
picked up 11
profile, we're still
positive
one time
results that
framing
would
up.
otherwise been missed by
So we're
blood
technically
culture,
in a trend day.
potentially enabling faster time to targeted therapy for those septic patients. That's TTOO getting a pop on that tweet from the company, Tango Tango Oscar Oscar.
Slice and dice them. Right back. What's up, baby?
BGFV, Bravo Golf Foxtrot Victor, shares popping here on volume. Big 5 Sporting Goods, BGFV.
All right. I agree. I think this is a fucking short. I think it's a big one. Yesterday's high of the day. Yesterday's high of the day cash session is way above that already,
Logo
bro.
popping to the highs, Golf Oscar, Golf Oscar.
Yesterday's high of the day was 36, unless you're talking about the glow bags. You must be talking about glow bags. So we're all up in this area, which to me it makes perfect sense to get short.
No, I'm gonna take this loss here. It's gonna take me out here real soon.
He said if you're holding it short, you should never play poker because every time it pushes you, clear your throat. Yeah, this short right here to me makes perfect fucking sense. I would so love to fucking play this right now. I almost feel obligated to take it. 19 minutes. I kind of want to just put one on and leave it. Oh well. There'll be plenty of times to fucking trade. This is not a good one. I do think this is the short though. We're up in here somewhere. I think we're here. It wants 44. It might. 44 is truly with the high loss in a sense. Yeah, FOMC is going to dictate a lot for sure. And the thing is, even if you're right with FOMC, you might get such whiplash that you get stopped out and it'll still go your direction. I kind of want to just put one on. I'm looking forward to fucking FOMC though. Let's get some fucking action.
New Jersey governor says climbing cases, reason to start to hit pause on restart. Indoor dining, gyms remain closed as cases rise. New virus cases set back state a month. Governor Murphy says, New Jersey governor says new cases top 2,000 for 4 days. That in the state of New Jersey.
Wonderful.
That is not me.
Right? That is me. Thinking 43. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
BDK, get your number there. 42.25. There it is. No reason why not.
$43 is like, I want to short 43 so bad. They held the low this morning, held last week's close of the tick. So you guys, here, I'll take this banner off so you can see. This was a sweet ass fucking test. Like I said this morning, I had this fucking amazing looking W formation going on. Didn't see any reason why I couldn't touch up here. I just really thought we'd get some rotation. We have not. That's the long down here by 2 ticks.
TBLT, Tough Built Industries getting a pop here. Traders measuring it as a play on eye protection. That's TBLT.
What's interesting is I don't know what they holding on with the sell order at 44. Good job. I don't know. You made good work of that fucking long. I'll give you that. I definitely should have been right in there with you, considering my bias from this morning was up. I thought we'd get some rotation and I could fucking get long, but 32 is clearly the long. The low volume kind of tripped me out, but yeah. This was this 4-hour pivot that is actually our move to the high. So as you guys can see here, this is the support to the high. This is what we 36. I'm sorry, 36 was that. It was 32. 32 was another one, I believe. Yep, right here. So 32 was gained. 36 was gained. They all played 32, 36. Now we go higher. However, this is an important level as well, which is why I think we should get some rotation here. But we'll see. This is what the Globex lost that prior day. High time frame level, weekly support, resistance, 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. Doesn't really get much stronger than that. The only thing is we got to remember is we held the low, so no new low. No new low, technically a new high.
TBLT, Tough Built hitting 77
Like we talk about all the time, guys.
Bravo Lima Tango on heavy volume TBLT.
One time framing up. Oh, I see that 6 came down and lost 5 and 4. Interesting. Pop back up. That was the 32. Let's see, about the 30-minute candle, we never closed. Never closed below the previous candle. 1 hour time framing. I mean, 30-minute time framing. Yeah, be good 510. I'm just gonna sit here and fucking do nothing for the next 30 minutes.
ONTX, Onconova Therapeutics, announcing number of required survival events has been reached for the pivotal phase 3 INSPIRE trial data analysis. That's ONTX. Oscar November Tango X-ray, press release now on ONTX.
Let's fucking see what we got on YouTube. If anything. Check out the nose here. That Kodak shit's crazy. Metal markets are as hot as it's been in a long time. Las Vegas loses housing advantage. Coronavirus spike curbs resort bookings. Cannabis layoffs will continue. Oh, speaking of that, I think Afria had earnings today, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They were buying the shit out of this thing, remember? They must have disappointed. I'm sure CGC sold off. Yeah. Afria might be a good buy again down here at $4. $4.25. Isn't there another one called Tilray?
Yep.
Yeah. They're all getting blasted. Tilray was like super expensive if I remember, yeah. That was like one of the first ones to go bananas. Yeah, $300. I still think this is the short. I ain't gonna bullshit.
CL just lost a lot.
I see. I think I should have held my short, I'm telling you. I think this is the level. I would have been added up here. Let's see. Minutes.
The wrinkle's just will not set up for on the high side that P pattern.
I know. They're not doing shit. Trying to look at the Zoom stuff so I can see the pricing, but I was trying to get it so that I could do a CL and you could do an ES or something like that. So you can add a host. I don't see that. Oh, up to 9 hosts. Okay. This is the type of shit that makes me so fucking tired, Bart. Literally haven't done anything all day and I'm ready to fucking knock out. I slept good last night too. This is just whack. Alright, I'm gonna be forced to fucking
Folks, what you're looking at here will probably...
This is for you, Tupac.
He's in the garden.
Oh, that's right. The Bolivian salt flats, son.
DLNKW, Blake Lawrence, make your eyes. $5.85, DLNKW, Bravo Lima November Kilo Whiskey. Coming up in 20 minutes at 2 p.m. the Fed rate decision, then at 2:30 the press conference. SENS, Senseonics getting a pop here to the high, up about 8.5%, San Diego November Sandy.
They should drop this motherfucker. All bullshit aside, but we didn't make a new low, so it could make a new high in the higher time frames, so to speak. But Jesus, a little rotation, please.
We don't go unless we lose 39.
Yep. That's 721's low, right? Yeah.
I think so, yes. Yes. Yes.
Senseonics gets independent glucose insurance coverage, SENS, Senseonics.
Shares of Senseonics are hitting near 60 cents on that news. Illinois Governor Pritzker announced new restrictions on organized sports in Illinois, except the collegiate and professional leagues that in the state of Illinois. NAK, Northern Dynasty, shares at the highs now. November Alpha Kilo, up about 12.5% at the high. Company out with a press release earlier updating their situation regarding the confirmation of their impact statement, environmental impact statement for Alaska's Pebble project. That's November Alpha Kilo, spiking now to the high at $1.71. That's November Alpha Kilo.
And he swam out there. You're muted, Ryan.
Sorry about that. My bad. No, it's the Bolivian salt, guys. It's so cool, man. I love the way it looks like a mirror. Like you can't even tell where the top and bottom is at. I looked this up. The water is actually ankle deep for miles. That's it. It's just ankle deep. Never heard of Mount Kimby. I'll check it out. You watch the circle, yeah. The circle vids are sick, man. They got a lot of cool guys, and the way they use the drones is pretty sick. Yeah, they always have really cool venues. I love how this guy's a one-man band, though. Just loops everything together. I mean, it's super talented to play all these instruments like that. Epic shots from the drones.
Coming up in 10 minutes, the Fed interest rate decision.
I mean, what could it possibly be? Are they gonna make rates even lower? I don't understand what the fuck we're waiting on. Tick strike with the clock. Tick strike's gonna sound crazy when everything kicks in. We're still down 42% on the volume, guys. Right? Were they? I mean, they're like, yeah, we're gonna start buying the SPY. I don't understand. Like, hey Tupac, do you like EDM music? Like, do you watch Boris Breha, whatever? You like mushrooms? I figure you like Boris. Boris has got a pretty cool circle vid too. Don't we all? EDM's alright. You know, house music kind of spawned in Chicago, so it's pretty big here. It's hard to get away from it. Dude's got a whammy bar on the keyboard. So let's see if my prediction is right. Let's see if they slam it from here. It's the high time frame level. I'll be interested to see if the news just simply pushes it down. I want to short it bad, but I'm gonna wait. I've already tried it once. I can't get any follow through right now. Eight minutes.
The euro trading at the highest level to the US dollar since September 2018.
There you go. We just looked at the euro today. That's what I was saying. The euro is fucking up there. Highest since 2018. They keep printing money, it's gonna fucking keep driving the dollar down. Stronger than the stock market too, the weaker the dollar, which I've noticed. It's an interesting inverse correlation. I'll be damned if this ain't the fucking short. Bro, I'm telling you, this is like this has got to be the level. I mean, they might pop it, but if there's a level, this is it. Just be careful. There's a lot of whip on FOMC right at the beginning. To the downside, 24. Then I got this level I want to get long at 18. And then again down here at 04, 06. It's 43, bro. What's up top? That's a good question. Definitely 68 to 72 in there. Yeah, he's fucking sick with it. Yeah, 84 to 80, and then I have this in a different color for whatever reason, 56 to 58. Maybe it looked good, but I didn't have a particular level there. I think this is gonna fucking short from here. Just had to be patient.
You know how it goes. Trying to put together a value story.
This will go right back to my theory, Bart. It sat up here at this level, and the news will only be the liquidity to push it down, if it gets pushed down, right? I mean, I'm using the assumption that it's gonna play, but
Could pop up and then down. Goes higher, I'm gonna eat this, take a while, and drop it down.
yeah, you got re-short at like 37, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Dad. This FKJ is crazy, man. French dude. You've seen Masego, right? And Masego is like one of the guys he does music with. He's badass too. Tupac knows who he is, but these guys are cold. I love the way he loops it. Yep, French kiwi juice. You got that right. Indeed. Why do you think Bill Clinton played the sax? Oh, Billy Clinton. Hey Tupac, there's a potential buyer that's sticking out. I wouldn't call him trap necessarily, but 33. Marlon, we knew you'd show up at the last hour. I figured this is when you'd be around. Yep. 1 minute, I'm gonna turn this off, guys. Here we go, guys. This fucking level. This is what I figured. I got in a little soon. Didn't hit my first target. Could have left it. Fucking took my add-on. I have a very strong feeling this level is going to play. Only thing that's going to happen is the news is going to push it in the direction that it insists on going anyway, like we talked about. I just got shook out with all this fucking waiting. But it certainly is a very nice level. We came up and hit the higher untested. Generally the 4 hours tend to get ran through a little bit just because they're a higher time frame. It'll come up and test something a little bit more lower time frame for accuracy. I've noticed that. There we go.
Fed discount rate unchanged at 0.25%. Fed voted 10-0 for the Fed funds rate action. Economy picked up in recent months, but still below pre-pandemic levels. Fed will keep rates very low until confident recovery is underway. FOMC says U.S. economy's path depends on what happens with the virus. Weak demand, lower oil prices, holding down inflation. Financial conditions improved in part on Fed actions. Pandemic will weigh heavily on the economy in the short term. Pandemic creates considerable risk to economy over the medium term.
Wow.
Fed extends currency swap facilities through March 31st, 2021. Fed will maintain asset buying at current price.
Asset buying, what does that mean? There's your 44 fucking
S&P futures getting a pop here to the highs, now at
BDK.
32.42.
44. There's the flip to the downside. There's your 44.
HCCO, SOC Telemed to merge with Healthcare
Should've
Merger
smacked that
Corporation. That's Hotel
No, level's playing.
Charlie Oscar, HCCO.
Big surprise.
Shares now at 11.17 off the highs.
So guys, this is coming off of a 4-hour level. This could provide a significant amount of downside. Just to give you a heads up. BDK, I hope you got out of that at 44 like you planned. It was a great target. I wish I'd have smacked that motherfucker up there. Oh, that's why I'm looking at the fucking 1 minute. God damn it. Didn't even realize what I was looking at. Alright guys, we know how important 36 is. Let's see what happens here. Probably not the worst idea. Bart, you get out of some of that shit?
It took me out on some ones that popped up. It's at 45. Still have 2/3 of it sitting there.
You didn't take any off at 36 just now?
Nope, moved it down.
I kind of want to get short here. I guess I missed my opportunity. More downside delta. Got some gyrations going on right here.
I also noticed you buy gays.
Okay. Needed to be short. Fuck me. Give me a chance there. 41.
S&P futures pulling back from the high at 32.38 now.
Oh man, I missed my shot at 41 on the retest. Volume's still down 38%, guys.
Not yet, because of the rollout.
KNDI, Candy Technologies popping here, Kill November Delta India. Candy brings America's most affordable electric vehicles to market, announcing August 18th virtual event to kick off the process.
Not yet, he's at
Pre-sales, that's KNDI, Candy Technologies spiking $4.44 on KNDI, Kill November Delta India.
I kind of just want to get short and hold it. I don't think I should longer here.
Shares of Candy halted at 444 on a circuit breaker now.
Holding
KNDI
36.
on a circuit breaker.
You know what that is, guys.
Yeah, it's not breaking those highs from yesterday's high and then day before highs.
36 is that support to the high, guys.
VITL, Vital Farms, currently estimated IPO price $19 to $21. Victor India Tango Lima. MDGS, Medigus getting a pop here. Michael Delta Golf Sandy.
Volume still not returned. We're still down 37%.
I hope so. You deserve it.
I keep thinking I should short this 40 and stop out at 45.
Yeah, that'd
but
be great. I can just copy and paste it or yeah.
it's
paste it.
not super clear with holding the 36.
It's gonna dump, it has to dump right here, and I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it wants to.
I literally just took it out of your report and I just typed in the numbers that you have each month and I just did an average for each of the quarters. I know it's not scientifically like weighted averages or anything like that, but you know what? This is just the directional to tell the story, right? So, right? The huge trajectory. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I know this was a last minute request, so thank you so much for pulling this together so this quickly. And
So we filled all the single prints, guys. That was that. Yeah, I see gold, yeah. The single prints were filled at that pop-up.
KNDI, KND Technologies, following their press release, shares spiked immediately and halted at the highs 444, up about 15%, and should be resuming shortly. California current COVID-19 hospitalizations rise by 122. That's in the state of California. MCRB, Cirrus Therapeutics getting a pop here. Michael Charlie Romeo Bravo, MCRB.
644 again. It's an important pivot.
MCRB seeing some put sales on Cirrus Therapeutics, reason for that pop on MCRB. VTVT getting a pop here, $3.05 now. Victor Tango, Victor Tango. VTV Therapeutics presenting data at an Alzheimer's conference today. Poster is out now, according to a report circulating. That's VTVT getting a pop now, $3.25 on VTVT. Victor Tango, Victor Tango.
Well, so much for gold pulling back, huh?
331 the high on VTVT.
I would have loved for this thing to pull back so I could have got in it. It's just, this thing's just fucking new highs, new highs. Reminds me of that fucking NASDAQ. Tweet a little fucking Fed action here. So I just realized I wasn't looking at it because of, you know, FOMC or whatever, but we just came off of a 1 hour move up off of 36.25, which, as we know, is a big level for us anyway, but that would definitely explain part of the pop there.
New highs and I'm out and I'm red for the day.
FEYE, FireEye, seeing some more call activity now. Sweeping the August $15 call on FEYE, FireEye, Foxtrot Echo, Yankee Echo.
More than 63,000 Robinhood traders piled into Kodak shares during the 2,100% rally. Well, trend is still intact on the TPO. Excuse me. Jeez. Remind me to stay away from these kind of days, Bart. Man.
Well, it's an opening drive, so
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying with these low volume ass fucking days like this. Terrible.
really be surprised if it is not a little bit higher.
It's gonna get clipped. This is where it has to happen. Usually FOMC is exciting.
SOLO, Electromechanica, getting a pop here off of the Candy News, Sandy Oscar, Lima Oscar, SOLO. SOLO, Electromechanica, $3.02. Shares of Candy, 560 the high now. Halted at the highs again, 560 on KNDI.
So I'm gonna move my targets down to 31.17.
Might as well, huh? Gold's just steadily going up.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, sat here all fucking day. Another day. Trying to pry my eyelids open. It's fucking horrible. We should have been trading Kodiak. Or Kodak. Fucking A.
The snuff company?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gold just made another high. You're short. I don't even know. Need something to do. And I almost got long from 42, but I was like, you know, gotta buy these fucking highs. Gold's moving so crazy. Like, I'm just looking at this right here, right? This fall to this level here that it popped, that's 100 ticks right there. Doesn't even look like shit. That's 200 ticks.
Points, you mean? Ticks?
No, it's 200 ticks. 60 to 70 is 10 bucks. It's 10 bucks. It's 10 ticks a dollar.
Yeah.
That's fucking 100 ticks. That's 200 ticks. 20 bucks.
APDN, Applied DNA, Science is getting a popular
Unbelievable.
company tweeting certainty GMP platform tags raw cannabis materials and products with unique molecular identifier that the company says can be tracked as the product travels through its entire supply chain, potentially enabling
Crude
new
settle.
levels of compliance, quality control, and safety. That APDN Alpha Papa Delta November. A tweet now from the company. That's APDN.
About to fall asleep. See what NQ's doing. Whole lot of nada.
KNDI, KND Technologies, spiking here 650, Kilo November Delta India. KNDI, Candy up about 65% at the high now, Kilo November Delta India. FRAN Francesca's getting a pop here, 657 on volume, FRAN. Fed Chair Powell speaking now at the FOMC press conference.
S42 is a
Chair
good
Powell
one.
says the Fed remains committed to using its tools for as long as it takes to ensure strong economic recovery. SOLO, Electromechanica.
The sticks.
August $3 call activity now in SOLO.
Yeah, they are helpful, Marlon. I'll give it to you. They definitely made me want to get long 42 there, which was what we just gained.
Andy, KNDI.
I'm not shit. I'm doing nothing right now. I should have been long 42. That was I was just staring at it like I'm kind of zoned out right
Futures
now.
settle at 41.27 at 23 cents. Powell says recovery in household spending looks to have recovered about half of its earlier decline. Recovery in household spending also due to fiscal stimulus, but business fixed investment yet to approved. California coronavirus deaths as of July 28th of 2.3%.
No, I ain't been smoking. I'm just tired. I'm sitting here doing nothing all day. Came out and got the BDK. You're safe now. I don't know what that means.
XELA, Excella Technology, dry science complete motor trial makes it easier to execute and track signature requests no matter where you are, what your device you're using at XELA. Powell says the pandemic has left a significant imprint on inflation.
Indictments. Oh, they come out at the BDK. You're safe. They handed out the indictments, huh? Wow. So they swept the neighborhood. Yeah, buddy. Trump boys, the feds. When in doubt, long, for sure. I looked at 42 real hard. I just need to wake up. Today's been fucking so slow. Gold's making new all-time highs.
BE getting defense at Credit Suisse, Bravo Echo. Says any EV, one big misunderstanding. We think today's negative reaction has been overdone. On Bloom Energy, that's Bravo Echo. Kodak has been halted again. KODK, Eastman Kodak. Eastman Kodak at $39.38. I had $60 earlier. It's still up almost 400% now from yesterday's close. That's KODK, Eastman Kodak.
Yeah, it's a good long, Tupac.
Powell says.
No, they got you.
Food prices have gone up, but weaker demand has held down overall consumer inflation. Sharp increase in coronavirus cases means U.S. has entered a new phase. Powell says the path forward for the economy is extraordinarily uncertain. Recent increase in cases starting to weigh on economic activity. Says the full economic recovery is unlikely until people feel safe to engage in a broad range of economic activities.
97,000 Robinhood traders,
Powell
apparently.
says preserving the flow of credit is essential for mitigating damage to the U.S. economy.
That thing went crazy. Up 2,000% or some shit in a matter of 2 days.
Powell says direct fiscal support is needed.
What is this? I don't understand what we're looking at. Schroeder Incorporated. The key holders. Oh, the Gates Foundations. Damn. I was thinking about shorting there too. 51 just for a scalp. This thing's gonna go all the way up to fucking 66.
Betcha Powell now taking questions.
This is that daily right here. Our long from 42 is the shit. As soon as we got above this shit, they use it as support. Oh, yeah. Gold's still making all-time highs, 1991. I feel you, Pac. I sitting here staring at 42 for the long. Easy 10 points. The real shorts up here like 68. But fuck the way it's looking, we're headed there now.
LMT, Lockheed Martin says develop technology behind Aeroshell that will protect NASA's newest Mars rover Perseverance. LMT.
Jesus, what a fucking long.
KODK, Eastman Kodak, trading again now, 37.62, 37.09. Continuing to pull back here after resuming. KODK. Shares of Northern Dynasty, NAK, making more new highs now,
Give
getting
this a
up,
shot.
trading up about 17% at the high.
NQ's at that 662 area.
SNAP Snap, the October 25 call sweep, 2,500 contracts on SNAP above the ask on Snap SNAP.
Levitica shorted NASDAQ, shorted NQ. I'm looking for a little higher for mine, 58.50. Yes. Also have a virgin value area high up there, 59. Not saying this won't work out, but I'm gonna give this area a stab. $54. Yeah, that was your target. I know. We saw it. I did. I don't know where it's at, but I remember you saying something about it. I don't particularly have anything right here though. I guess I could. $9.99.
So we're looking to hold this spike coming out of 44.50 and the 44.
Powell says if reopening goes well and people go back to work, it will still take a long time for the economy to recover.
It's got a lot of
confluence this low.
EXTI, Stem Therapeutics, getting a pop to the high, Papa Sandy Tango, India, $9.09.
Gold still making new highs.
Powell says Fed's asset purchases fostering more accommodative monetary policy.
Volume's only down 30% now. Wow. Starting to pick it up. Down from fucking 60.
Nice short on NQ. 682 area.
Yeah, NQ is Q definitely is a mover, isn't it?
Sorry.
So Bart, what level did you have at 54?
It is a level actually that goes all the way over to 1227.
Is it a daily?
It is a weekly.
Okay, I have one from 1227 as well, but it was at 50. What is this? 5075.
Need this to push a little bit more. So. Into spike it at 645. So we're gonna see if we're gonna hold this spike or not. It's into it right now.
That's a nice short. I was sitting at 58.
Try to take some here. It's not enough to show me. Go. Come on. And I'll be long at 45. So NQ for the spike. Then we're into that previous low back high from a while ago, that 46 area. Come on. I'm filming. 5s if I can, and then
Yeah, I see something I missed for sure.
do it.
Vance Powell says consumer surveys look like they are softening again.
I'm gonna take the long at 40.
Powell says on balance it looks like the data are pointing to a slowing in the pace of the recovery. Too early to tell how large and sustained that will be.
This bitch is going down. It's crazy I missed that short. I was trying to get 58. I totally missed 54. It's a good play, Bart, right there. I like that. 42. Just playing what we just
We
gained.
need to hold this 44 as the main pivot for us. So
Yeah, for sure.
BS or NQ is pushed down, so it's into the congestion area. It needs to gain at 650 to go up. So taking these second entries off at that's sitting at 47. So let me see what's going to take place.
Oh, gold's coming down now. Almost made it to 2 Gs. 1998.4. Finally pulling back. Finally. Yeah, it very well could, Scalposaurus. I really hate getting long down there. I've been trying to get fucking short all day.
That blowback's high. We talked about before is not good.
Yeah. I got a bunch of trap sellers here between 35 and 38.
Now we're back in this fucking range again. Or the today's value area.
Yep. The top was the back test of a trend line. This thing might be playing my fucking. This thing might be playing my level and won't make it to me.
Began on March 9th. That is according to the Ohio Department of Health on Wednesday.
Looks like it's playing 41. I'm sitting at 40. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Blitz says President Trump will make his RNC acceptance speech in Charlotte.
Probably making a mistake here by getting long. We'll see. Certainly looks like it. Got your 5 points though. That's what's up. Got that delta flip. Let's go. Shit's fucking scaring me.
Powell says earlier fiscal actions by Congress are really helping the economy. It's a good thing a new package is being considered.
My first target's 43.50, guys. See if I can get Phil on protecting my ass just because where we're at. I should probably take it here.
Texas opening field hospital on Rio Grande Valley due to virus.
I'll take this other one at 50 if we can get up here. Oh, I just had to be patient. There's 43.50.
Powell says the pandemic is a disinflationary shock.
Be happy to take previous wick high. So I was shooting for 50, which was right here, and I realized I should probably revise my target to what this high had lost. So 46.50 is what I'm shooting for now. I might stop up to 42. Hey Marlon, I'm handing out lessons for $189 a month. I'm gonna watch my ass here, guys. I think it's gonna go, but I'm not gonna let a bunch of free money go right now. I really should keep my stop underneath this fucking little nub
Indicates
here.
that the Fed is not even thinking about raising rates.
Not even thinking about raising rates. It's not even on the fucking radar.
You can tell me about raising rates. I'm not even thinking about
It's not even on the fucking radar.
It's important to me on the rate stuff, but I'm not thinking about it.
Right.
What is it you're thinking about?
It's not even a
That's
fucking
this quote.
43.25. I guess that's gonna work. I should probably hold for 50, but
I'm about to go on vacation. I'm not even thinking about rates.
it's the least of my concerns at this point. Come on, you gonna come get me, motherfucker? I'll play your 44. I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. I thought I had the right level at 46.75. I had the top side, I did not have the downside. This is probably where we're gonna fucking pull back from a little bit. Not even thinking about raising rates right now. You fucking kidding me? I should go higher. No, that's the right spot. Unless I can get all the way up to 50. Oh, I was gonna take it to 50. Motherfucker. Oh well. Well, guys, I just turned my day around. That helped. It's a shame I didn't catch that short. I really should have kept my target at 50. Came right down in my zone. Got the delta flip. Bang. My zone was just 30-minute untested. Had all these fucking trap sellers here. Couldn't deny it. Because I don't normally take 30-minute levels, but when I seen all this shit, I had to take it. Yeah, I think 50 was the right spot. Oh well. I'm gonna be salty. I should have fucking dragged it up to 50. That was my original target, was 50. 10 points. You long, Marlon? Where you long from, Marlon? 42? Same spot? I'm so fucking glad I got another trade in. After I missed that short, I was bummed. 48, boss. Look at that. I heard you fucking cash out at 48.
Yeah, I know, but it's really pissed me out. So I took a loss on the way back down, and then had to re-enter it. Took those off, so still long.
Well,
Just around here at 44. Let's get all the way up to 67.
All in all, for me, it's been a wash day, guys. 46, 47 right there. But I guess considering I fucking faded my own bias, we talked about in the morning this was going to see 41s. Faded my own bias, tried to get some rotation. Didn't fucking happen. I guess all in all, scratching on the day with negative 50% volume is fucking whatever. Took a little point in here. I'm not even going to mark that. I think we see 50. I think 50 was the right one. Just got another delta flip to the upside.
AMDI Candy Technologies 777.
Volume has significantly
Almost
come in.
100%
We're only
on
down
KMDI
17% now.
November Delta India.
People decide to show up to the party. You know when Marlin shows up, that's when the volume comes in. So the real short I want is at 65, 66. I am going to try 58 if we pop up there. I don't know if we will, but...
WTRH, Waiter Holdings, tracking here 506. WTRH, Whiskey Tango Romeo Hotel.
I'm not even thinking about rates. That was such a great comment. I'm not even thinking about it. I think we come up here and see 50. We'll see.
WTRH continues to pop
I should have held for 50.
507 at the high, Whiskey Tango Romeo Hotel.
It filled me before I knew what happened. So guys, we got a group of sellers that might try to defend 51. This is a heads up. Another delta flip. We are sitting at the previous day's high. I believe somebody out there said that we would see the previous day's high. 46.75. I don't remember who that was. Scalposaurus or 510. Somebody. Big shout out to that. It was me. $510, I love your swag, man. We're gonna have to fucking... I can't wait to collaborate with you. You and BDK, you guys are fucking... two fucking peas in a pod. Let me find out it's the same person. That'd make perfect sense. I was wondering the same thing. I had to fucking get my get right. There's 50, motherfucker. Alright. I feel better now. I didn't totally fucking... BDK is now Scalposaurus. He's changed his name. He is the Scalposaurus Rex.
He doesn't take scalps.
Fitty! I hear the cha-ching. That was my
S&P
number.
Futures moving higher, 32.50. 37.25 now.
Really wish I had held for that. Now I'm gonna try not to get my face fucked on my 58.50 short if we get up here. I should have had 3 or 4 on down there. I had fucking 3 or 4 on all fucking day, except for when it counted. Oh. Ugh.
Let's go, big green bar.
So I've got this massive, besides the fact that I have a level here that needs to be shorted, right? A 1 hour untested level, old 4 hours sitting here, a 2 hour pivot that needs to be gained. I've got a massive clump of trap buyers sitting right here. So I think this is going to be a good one. I'm going to see if I can get a reaction out of here. It's probably not the wisest decision, but hey, I just got my day right, so let's fuck it up again.
Report Phillies general manager says one team employee who works in the visiting clubhouse has tested positive for the coronavirus. Says Philly players on and off the field tested negative for COVID-19 for a second straight day.
Bad high. Obviously. Profile, so I'm still pushing up. And NQ's eating all that bar, that drop from 682. It's pushing lower than what we originally wanted to, but it is, so. So it could be a big end of day push and then today rally off the FMC.
KODK, Eastman Kodak.
Definitely a poor high, huh?
Put sweep at the bid. That's
Looks
KODK,
fucking crazy up
Kodak.
there. So check this out, this is kind of interesting. This was our move up just now, the ease. Look how we pulled right back into POC, which was 38. Fucking right perfect into it. Pop. Boop. All the stars were aligned on that one. It's an interesting entry.
Flash me out, I had to get back in. Let's go. I'm looking for the 62s. I know you want 58s, but I want those 62s and the 67 and 67. Let's go to 90.
I would love to short fucking same spot, 65. So we have 723's value area high is 59. I've got a daily that provides massive fucking resistance and support going all the way back to the beginning of this year. I can't help but take this static level here and see if I can pull out a few points out of it.
could have slept in today, is what you're saying.
No shit, man. We made all the fucking money the last hour.
I'm still a little down.
I'm down $75. So I call that a wash.
I'm a little down, but I'm sitting on these original.
Oh, okay.
Would have added me in. I'm still sitting on. I dropped down. I got to add. I took those odds, so let's just say I'm still sitting from 44s.
Okay. Unrealized. Yeah.
Averages in.
I unfortunately got a little aggressive on that first out on this long, and then I'd fucking move my 50 target to 47.75 or whatever. That was, I kind of fucked myself on that.
It's rally. There's no reason why not to.
I know, and I honestly I should have had more than 2 on. People were screaming it was going lower, and I got scared.
Dynagas spiking to 349 at the high. Up 14.5% now. That's DLNG. Still trading, not bolted.
Oh, they can't make a new high here. We're gonna lose it. They tested it to the tick. Watch your ass, Bart. We just tested the 1 hour wick high. Living in Salt Flats. I wonder if we get flagged for this video because it's on YouTube.
I'm sure you will.
Probably.
But you know as well as I do, they got bots listening to every word we say.
Yeah, I know.
Any word comes up, or they can see that it's music.
Yeah, this fucking stream probably won't be available after we shut it off. I just couldn't sit here anymore in silence. I was falling asleep. Careful here, Bart.
I'm not scared.
I know. 48.25 might give you a pop. There was a lot of buyers at 48.25 previously. There was also volume POC. I ain't scared.
I'm scared.
Just because I didn't play it right this morning, saying we're gonna go along doesn't mean I have to screw that up again here.
I'm with you. We were all over the long this morning. We just thought we'd get some rotation. Fucking stupid. Couldn't believe it. I was really upset that I'm like, man, we called the long from the fucking 7 a.m. We're on the phone like this thing's going up. And here we both are fucking short trying to play the rotation down to get long and can't even fucking get it.
DKNG, ticking higher, 35.80.
I hate that too, man. It's fucking irritating as fuck.
Minutes that Phillies players and on-field staff tested negative for the COVID-19 for the second straight
I think what I'm
day.
going to start doing
One team employee
is either getting long micros and shorten the fulls when on days like that, or getting long options and shorten the fulls.
Press conference.
That way I'm hedged, knowing, because I know what direction it's headed, but if you don't get that rotation, at least you're not out of it completely.
Can't believe how long this guy's been on this island.
Put on a show.
NNBC, Nano Vera C.
Nobody's out there.
He's all by himself. It's such a sick
shares
backdrop,
spiking
though.
Sharply here now, 664, NNBC.
No, you leave me alone. You've already been out. I'll be back now.
Nano Vera CD taking a high of 688 on heavy volume. NNBC.
So if we don't drop back down in those 50s or whatever, then we have a double distribution and we should push up. So at some point we'll have to come back in that area of those 48s, 50s and fill that up. For right now, this would be pushing up and should extend higher.
I agree. I mean, I'll be frank with you. I think the real I'm taking a big risk at 58.50. The real short is up here in the 65s. It's just I have to take the confluence. The DT got in my way, right? Well, Bart, that 48.25 I was saying got some love. I guess I should have got along there with you. I've never seen it work like that on the bar before, so I had to observe.
So you can drop it here. They gotta make a decision that that's not
Oh yeah.
only X's here, so I might have to probably take something off here. So but I'll wait.
So here's why I like this 58.50. I'll just show you. We got a lot of resistance, a lot of support, resistance, support.
Yep.
And then if you really want to like get into it and come all the way over here.
Oh, I want to get into it.
Here it is again.
right? And then if I keep going,
I just want to say on my candle,
here it is
I just
again.
looked, unbelievable. The yearly just went green.
Really?
But again, I look at my candles a little different. Yes, it did.
Here's this 5850, all the way back from January.
Okay.
I don't know. That's why I'm gonna try it. It's a daily. Gotta try it.
What I gotta say.
Wow. The yearly, huh? Let's take a look. I even have a fucking yearly. Here we go. I gotta take all these fucking drawings off.
Well, there you go. You can see it.
Yeah.
Heat blue.
Yep.
So,
BE Bloom Energy affirms its comments on
what's your
Net
close of that
Xterra
previous
Energy
game?
Resources relationship. That
This one?
Echo
3236.
Bloom Energy says on our last earnings call we disclosed that NextEra and Bloom
The close is 3236 and the high is 54.
Partner, NextEra purchased a 6 megawatt fuel cell project on Long Island from
You
Bloom.
turn this shit down. It's fucking loud as hell.
Periodic financial reports and consistent with our past practice, Bloom uses the term financing partner to refer to the purchaser of our fuel cells for use by an end
Well,
consumer.
I guess don't lose 35.
So the yearly,
36.
right? So the yearly would be what? 41, I guess. It's not an RTH. I have to look at an RTH. Here, I'll tell you what. Let me look and see how I look at it.
Let's do a measured move.
Hang on.
We could probably bounce into the monthly and give you better.
Hey,
We're doing the monthly's down below, and then we're
if I'm gonna look at this on a
still in that 35, 30, 32 to 36 on the monthly as well.
What's up, son?
So if we lose that, I'm going to stay back down. So that's kind of what we went down to when we hit that 38.
All right, so the close for me at 32.36 and the high is 54, and this is based on. Oh, it's not. That's not it. Hang on.
You should look at that.
I got the wrong one up. Hang on.
You should look at the monthly. You're going to get a better perspective. It's going to be the same numbers.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Now you got me wanting to see what. Alright, so this is the RTH daily. I use settlement because that's what all the big boys use. So here we go. My close is 31, which is the 32 that we're all fucking all about all the time. And the high is 51. Which is what we just fucking gapped above, which was my daily right here, which is interesting. Okay, that was this daily at 51. That was monthly. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Alright. So what you want to look at on this?
It's a little cleaner for how you market probably on.
Yeah. 33 was the wake of the monthly. Crazy.
So we lose that 33 back down.
Yep.
Pretty straightforward.
That's that 32 fucking 4-hour pivot. Blah 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 blah. Yep.
Remember that number, everybody.
32, 33. Right in your fucking book.
No matter how high we go or don't go, you start losing that. Lose a 44, 32, probably pushing back down.
So gold is just still kind of percolating. They're still holding this level, and this level they popped it up, and then now they're still holding the pivot high. Just fucking chilling. 1998. Some serious fucking. It's a good year. It's a great year. Crude has done absolutely a whole lot of fucking nothing.
What is?
Crude.
Oh,
Just keeps staying in the same range.
I thought I heard you say Coolio.
Coolio, yes. Coolio has not done much recently. I'm gonna need some more coffee. What's up? Rescue my day. Rescue my day.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from PYPL, PayPal, QCOM, Qualcomm. Also ADM, Archer Daniels Midland, APA Apache, CAK Cheesecake Factory.
I was thinking about starting streaming, but
H2LX, Alogic, GAKK Jazz Pacific, AM Knowles, LOCX Land Research.
Sounds great. 510, cool.
BBC Pilgrim
Ready to get in there and grab some money.
PDOC Teladoc Health, URI United Rentals, YUMC Yum China reporting after the close.
Calling it a day. Alright, 510. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have a little bit more action. They actually brought the volume back from being down 70% to we're only down 9% now. So somebody showed up to the fucking plate last hour. So hopefully tomorrow will be better now that FOMC is over. I gotta tell you, Bart, I've been saving a ton of money on commission since I went full size.
Sure.
I've spent $27 today. Otherwise, it would have cost me. Let's see.
$332.
No, you're right. I think. $140 so far. $15 minutes. Or I heard you cashing out of some of these longs at 50. I know. I heard you getting out of some at 50. I heard you.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'm just saying. I'm just plotting things up.
I said if I close this out, I'll be above. I close it out right now, but I'm staying with it. So otherwise, the P&L's showing a little red.
Oh, but if you close it, your unrealized puts you on top, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're straight. Well, that must be nice. If I would have had my targets appropriately, I would have fucking made.
It would have been 4 hours of fucking around.
Dude, tell me about it. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so I took a loss, you took a loss, you had a winner, we both had a couple winners. We didn't trade much today. We just sat in the fucking trades. Fucking hours.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get my 58. King to 57. Go fuck yourself. I still don't see a reason why we won't come up to fucking 65 at some point.
I think I could buy this right here.
I actually not a bad idea.
And I am.
Could be worse. This is a legitimate level. Did we look at this? Isn't this a yearly? Oh shit.
He ended the 51 or whatever on our Wix and stuff, yeah, and then
Yeah.
Let's go, rotate up, fuck around, switch it at the end of the day.
Done. Levitica, do I have your Discord, bro? Do we have your Discord? Listen, at the end of the week, we're going to be done doing the stream live like this. We'll still stream, but it's going to be delayed 20 minutes. So I'm giving everybody free promotional codes to come into the Zoom chat, to the Zoom meeting, and also access to our Discord room where all the traders are in there and we're having, you know, daily discussions and so on and so forth. If you have a Discord, please send me your information and I will add you to my friends list right now, and I'll send you an invite link, what have you. Actually, I could just post it in the room right now. Let's see if it works. Let me see if you're getting the, before you go anywhere, let's see. See if I can even, I don't know if YouTube's fucking, yeah, see, it doesn't go into there. Discord, nope. Would you be willing to get one? And the reason I ask is because if you're willing to get one, that's how our trading group communicates with each other, and all of our trade ideas, the link to the Zoom meeting, all that stuff is in there every single day. Plus, you know, people are trading all the time, so that would be beneficial if you wanted to be a part of this. I can get you in here, and you know, just doesn't cost you anything. So let me post this in the YouTube for you before you go anywhere. You will certainly need to download Discord. It's this app that we use right here. I know you've seen me show it a couple times before, but this is how we communicate with each other. We got the levels in here for the streaming, general shop talk with the ES. Like last night I was talking about how I was going to get long and short and all this other shit. You know, look at Tupac. And then we got gold, CL, and some other stuff in here. So you should definitely check it out. Discord is a cool application. A lot of traders use it to talk back and forth. So here, I'll post this stuff in this room for you real quick so you have it. Jot this promo code down in the link, save the link. And once you sign up, it actually gives you a link for Discord if you wanted to do it that way. Once you sign up as well, you also get the link for our Discord room, so you'll get an immediate invite. You'll pop right in. Let's see. Then I'll assign your role from there. Let's see, give me 1 second. I'm switching over to this. Switch accounts. Here we go. I'm going to post this in the room for you, okay? Oh, it did post it in the YouTube room. Maybe this is from, you know, Discord, used it a few years ago. Alright, I'm gonna post this in here anyway. I don't know. Something's fucking weird with the way that YouTube works with my chat application. Bart, you can talk like a normal person. You don't have to bark.
What?
So you don't have to bark. You can talk like a normal person.
Means the wife's coming home 10 minutes before she actually arrives.
The dog does that?
Yeah.
It's a pretty smart dog.
I don't know about that.
There you go. So just copy that code down there. It's active on the 31st. I'd recommend you activating it on the 3rd or the 2nd, which is a Sunday or Monday. Gives you 2 full weeks in there. For some reason you don't want to stay, you don't find any value, you can cancel it. It doesn't cost you a thing. So, but it will give you a chance to kind of pop in the room and see the discussion that we have behind the scenes. Obviously, doing the free stream is a free stream, so we have a lot more going on behind the scenes. You probably see me stopping and typing a lot. It's because we're, conversing on other trades and what have you, sharing information that, it's not seen a lot of times on the free stuff. So. Well, looky here. Oh, 10 points from the top, huh? So those of you guys who are following the stream right now, we've decided to obviously have the live stream for our members who are going to come in. We're going to do the Zoom and all that. We're still going to stream via Discord and YouTube, but we've decided to put a 20-minute delay on it. So if you guys see it pop up after the 3rd, basically please know that everything is 20-minute delayed. You may not get the responses that you want from me or Bart at that point, because we'll be a little bit more focused on the members in the room and actually trading. So I just wanted to keep that in mind for you guys. So volume is almost returned to normal. We're down 4% on the day. That's a big fucking stark difference the last hour. It's amazing. We could have, like you said, Bart, we could have fucking slept in. I was getting so sleepy. It's your call. Even if a 20-minute delay, you could trade with that. It's completely your call. The benefit of being a member is essentially not only having a live Zoom, which has 0 delay, but really it's the Discord room. It's being with the community of traders, tossing ideas around. You know, we do a lot more conversating behind the scenes than what we do on the camera. You know, the free stream is the free stream. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So, you know, we are essentially promoting ourselves to get guys to come in the room who want to trade for a living. So, and just work on a path to financial freedom. It's taken a long time for both of us to be consistent. We know that trading's hard. You know, only 10% of day traders fucking make it past their first year. So, trying to help people beat the learning curve here. It's essentially what we're doing. So, be good. Yeah, Bart, I did some statistic. I told you I put it in the fucking fast track. You know, 25% of the people that try out to be a Navy SEAL get accepted. They pass. Only fucking 10% of people that try to be a day trader actually are profitable, which is a pretty ridiculous statistic. It's the same thing for the major leagues. Major League Baseball players, it's 11%. So you're essentially in a professional sports category.
Four minutes.
All right, let's see if you get that fucking. What was the MOC?
It pushed down, sat there for a little bit, and now it's being spud down here. I don't know what it was.
I forgot to look.
So it just kind of
I
sat there and dropped a little bit there around 50.
I shut the news off by accident.
Down here, so.
Oh.
No road move. I don't know, 4 points, something or whatever.
Let's see if we can get MOC. Here. Where the fuck's Marlon at? Marlon, what was the MOC?
He made his money and he got out of here.
I know.
He just wanted to say 54, then he was done.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking goofball.
Look at balance, no 54.
Look at me, I'm right.
Well, he played the line, came in, didn't fuck around. That's awesome. Made money. That's how he's like.
Yeah, he's smart. He fucking waited to the last hour of the day, fucking got in, got out. We're sitting here fucking cocks in hand all day.
Now he's trying not to get arrested by the FBI.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Before you put the handcuffs on, can you guys wait? I got a trade on.
Right, I really need to close this trade out.
Trump's a good friend of mine. It's okay.
He's gonna make wonderful things happen. Wonderful. Tremendous. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Tremendous. Tremendous things. The best things. All the best. That's too funny. 33.
That's 33.
I was just looking, there's some buyers that might defend at 33. I'm just marking levels. I'm always looking for the next kill. The best things. It's going to be tremendous. China's going to love us. Be the most business ever. Oh, Marlon can't be gone. Somebody's clacking the sticks. So we actually have a positive delta. So we flipped. We flipped actually today. No, we didn't. We've always been positive. But just barely. It was fucking just barely. So we're positive 8,000 delta right now. And just so you guys know, that means there's 8,000 more market orders than there is for the ask than there is the bid. They're still buying it up, almost 9,000. There it is, 9,000. There's 10,000. So guys, I don't know who is in here that doesn't have an account, what have you. I have a friend of mine who basically owns a IB, which is a broker. If you guys need a demo account, please let me know. He can hook you up with a Rhythmic account that looks just like the one that I use here. Get you guys all set up so that you could, trade the markets live on a sim account, where you can get the feel for things. I think it's important for guys to start that way. I know a sim's a sim, it doesn't exactly, but it's good to kind of get the feel for the execution, understand, get all the user errors out of the way, understand how the DOM works, etc., etc. So anybody who needs that, please let me know. I can definitely take care of that for you. If you come into the room, I'll just hook you up with the broker directly, and that will give you an opportunity to get your feet wet, I guess you could say. So just let me know if there's anybody out there. Shoot me a message. Let me know if you need some help. You're up in Canada. You're limited to using IB. Maybe so. I could ask him and see what he says. Who are you? Oh, you're using yeah, I know who you're talking about. But can't you use Amped? I know you could use Amped because I know some guys in Canada that use Amped. Interactive Brokers. I think you could use Amped. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to ask my guy, but I would think that he could do something for you too. Because I do know AMP is shaky for CDNs. Yeah, but you're not trading CDNs though. Oh, for Canadians. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not really so sure about that. But I can check into it for you, unless you're just happy with Interactive Brokers. But I'm more than happy to look, because I'm sure that's something I'm going to run into more often than not. So yeah, I'll check for you for sure. Here, I can ask him now. Let me ask him right now. Yeah, I'll just put it on speakerphone. There, you can hear it for yourself. We'll hear what he says.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy?
Not much. Good.
I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I got a guy that's in my room, and he's from Canada, and he wanted to know if you could do a Canada account that he's limited to using Interactive Brokers, and he doesn't want to use Amped. Can you deal with people from Canada?
Philip does not take people from Canada. The only person that takes someone from Canada is Iron Beam that I deal with.
Okay, so you do have an option, however.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Iron Beam's an option if you.
All right, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be Philip, right? I mean, we're basically trying to, since you're the IB, we can find. It's your job to tailor, however it fits their needs. Yeah. So the answer is yes. Okay. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna let him know, and okay. I'll send him your information. This guy says, "Oh, hang on, this is another guy who has a question. You got a guy in the UK. Can you do any business with people in the UK?"
Oh, UK is easy, yeah.
Yeah, UK is easy. There you go. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I will collect some emails and send them over to you, and then you can communicate with these guys. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yep. No problem. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
There you go, guys. So he could take care of you at Iron Beam. This is my guy Glenn. Glenn owns the IB. It's family owned. I've been with him for years. He gives a great rate. Really, what's more important is the customer service. He's awesome. So I've had an opportunity to go many other places, Ninja and what is the other one that I Tradeovate and all that. But
it always comes down to, what, that's what's up. So I think it's all about the customer service, in my opinion. So he doesn't charge, it's all in line. So yeah, UK is easy. So if you guys, like I said, if you want to send me your information, I could shoot. Here's my. Here, let's do this.
Do the Discord account.
Oh yeah, it's a good call. Do you guys have a Discord name? Let's see, Avocado. I have your Discord. Which one were you? I can't remember. I've got and then CDN. Which one are you? I don't think I have you yet. Dad, which one? What was your name? Are you Drewski? Drewski? I can't remember what the fuck your name was.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's you. Alright, I will send you his information. How about you, CDN? Send me your Discord information, and I will. Drewski, I just put that in there to ignore that. I just did that so I know who you are, kind of like earmarking that. CDN, if you send me your information, I'll make sure I get that over to you as well. I would assume you have a Discord, right? CDN? Or Canadian Hussar? Hussar? What part of Canada are you from?
Toronto, I thought he said.
Oh, you said Toronto?
Maybe that's somebody else, though.
My fucking memory is terrible. I haven't even smoked any dope since Christmas, and I still can't remember shit. I know! It's taking a while to fucking come back. You old? I know. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder.
At least he's not pulling out a bottle. Let me pour one out here. I lost a trade.
You're right.
Drinking right now. Tapping your glass against the screen. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 17. I'm 37. I stopped smoking this Christmas, and it's not. I'm much more motivated, but my memory is so fucked.
All right, awesome job helping those guys out. I'm gonna take off.
You're still long, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm holding this. There's no reason. We're going 67.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
62 first, and then 67. I have some targets up here towards the high of the day to test those and get out and see if she keeps pushing.
Do you have something you're doing right now? Did we have something to go over? Do we need to go over that fucking link or whatever?
No, I gotta do some other stuff, and then I gotta get that set up on the website or whatever to do that 20-minute stream. But that's not a big deal, and I have until first, anyways.
Okay. All right. Cool. Is that gonna be on the home page, or where's it gonna be at? A separate page? I'm just curious.
It's gonna be in the services page.
Services. That's right. All right. Did I start dreaming properly? All right, Bart. Beat it. Be good.
Thanks, guys. Everybody.
See you. Did I start dreaming properly again? Yeah, I had the weirdest fucking dreams. It's crazy. I miss smoking though, I really do. It was like, it's hard for me to get relaxed, especially after I go hard at the gym. It's hard for me, so I don't drink. It's never been my thing. I don't have a problem with it, never had a problem with it. I just don't like alcohol. I don't like the way it makes me feel. So now that I stopped smoking, I don't drink, I don't smoke. It's like I'm the biggest fucking square ever, but whatever. So take my Valium every now and then, chill the fuck out. That's about it. So right? I know. My doctor gives me 10 milligrams a month because I'm a little high anxiety at times. You know, trading's stressful. Helps me wind down. But yeah, Valium's yummy for sure. sure. So Canadian Hussar, you gonna send me your Discord name or what are you doing? Because I'm kind of waiting on you before I cancel this stream. We're pretty much done for the day. It's 3:09. Shit's over with. Fucking got back to scratch. Waiting on you. Oh, it's CDN Hussar. That's your name? Well, you have a number afterwards. Do you have a number? It's got to be like mine's Master Bailey #001, that type of shit. Like, ooh. I think like here's mine. I don't know if you can find it, but that's what it'll look like right there. When you pay for Discord Premium, you get to pick your own little fucking hashtag number thing. We know you don't wear the pants in the house. That's true. My girl lets me pretend I do, bro. She lets me pretend like I'm in charge, but you know how that shit is. They fucking... So she gets on me hard about trading, right? Because she, you know, she's been with me a long... We've been together almost 5 years. And so she sees me, you know, the ups and downs or whatever. And lately it's been really good. You know, trading's been really good to me over the past year. But it was funny because before, bro, she used to fucking ride me. Because I'd always be like, oh, look at this level. Oh, look at that level. I should have done this. I should have done that. And she's like, motherfucker, just do it. It's like, it doesn't count talking about. I don't ever want to fucking hear about how you should have done this. And she's funny. But you're right. The ladies always fucking seem to rule the roost at times. Let's see. Friends. Pending. Hussar, there you are. I got you. Alright. I just added you. You must have added me. So, from that link. So I got you. Alright, I'll send you guys this guy's information. And we'll go from there. So his name's Glenn. He's smooth as hell. Please treat him good because he treats me good. At this point, he's like a family friend. So, his brother actually, or not his brother-in-law is, the way I met him is his brother-in-law owns a hedge fund. And so I worked for his brother-in-law. It was the first hedge fund I ever worked for. And I met him through the hedge fund. So they're good people, man. They've all been in the business for years and years and years. And I got nothing but good things to say. So I will see you guys later. I'll send you guys this Discord shit. And Scalposaurus, you seem to know me too well already. So